I do hope we get to the end of this thing very soon. Not because I'm not enjoying the game, but you know, I've got things warmed up for after that I really want to go on with. But we are getting very close to the game, and Christ, how long have we been at this now? Jesus. Like, I'm trying to think how long we've been playing this game, and maybe it's on the save file. Let's have a look. Come on, OBS, don't fail me. There it is. The stream 2 max. Oh, good. Let's see if the 4th of March. It's currently the 10th of June. 3 months. Probably a good time for Deus Ex, to be honest. Okay, where the fuck were we? Yeah, there it is. Oh, is it American time, is it? That would make it... Hang on. When it loads back in. So that, or it's like of last year. Oh. Oh, that'll be my first ever playthrough. Whoops. Try and find it. There it is. 15th of Jan. That's Detroit 2, isn't it? No, it's... Yeah, it would have been about the start of this year. Yeah, that would have been my first playthrough. Well spotted. Anyway, where the fuck were we?
Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual reinitiation of stasis pod life support.
Oh yeah, there's a thing down there we gotta go.
Pod O2 saturation level decreasing.
Okay, now I know we've had a lot of our stuff taken away from us, so what did I grab? Luckily you just missed the pre-build up, so it's fine. None of the news. Hi, Justin. So we've got good caps, we've got turret dom. Okay, we got the reflex booster. I'm not sure what else I'm gonna need. Oh, I got the social enhancer. Probably want Icarus, because Icarus is always useful.
Delivery system.
That's under mine there. Up. Up. Is there anything else down here that I need to look at, is there? Because I think that goes on to where I need to go, so let's check down here. You know, we've been at Deus Ex for the past 3 years, so impressive considering I've not been streaming for 3 years. You know, that's just how long we've been at it. This is critical. Auxiliary reserve is low, life support. Nervous system stressed, neuroactivity is low-high, cardiac output is extreme. Dying slowly, basically. Cool. So, something's happened with the power supply to the pods, and now they're all dying. Fredheim. That's a new one. Ooh, 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 I see things. I want to know what they are. Like a way through here, or... Ooh, hello. Ah, can all stop me from getting to my trader. Oh, wow. Now. I keep that reload speed for when I get my pistol back. Just like, who the fuck is this? So that's just where I was. Alfred. If I was a Viking, maybe that'd be my name. Looking around. Ethnicity IC5. Huh. Didn't know there was a number to these things. Dark. Fix the damaged stasis pod. Hello. Wait, and that was causing all of it to fail, was it? Oh, Bilfred Helm. I don't know why I was reading it as Heim. I take it that's not the end of it, obviously, but... Good damage. There's just one failing stasis pod. Wait, so why was that guy... Why was that guy stressing out? What, did I read his thing? Oh, whatever. Well, I saved that guy's life, whether he knows it or not. Yeah. Okay, now how the hell do I get out of here? The crouch and grab. Right. Okay, no, let me stand up, damn it. Damn it, no, I've been squished. Can't you that. I'm gonna jump up here. If I squeeze it over this way a bit, I might actually be able to jump on it. And no. What? So we'll do this, I swear it. No, apparently not. If I offset it a bit, I can do... Oh, I pushed it off. British man struggles at basics physics puzzle. Really? See? Let's try. No, good decision to repairing that pod. Gets interesting later on. Oh, good. Making sure they've not secreted anything back here. No, they haven't. Okay. This is one of those games, like this and Doom, that really made me distrust developers. That went the long way. But, they'd always hide shit in places you'd never think to look, so now I spend every game rifling through areas that they never intended for you to go in. It was like that come to Jesus moment when fucking... I thought I had successfully gone off map with Doom, and then, you know, I find a fucking plushie there, like at the end of the path, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh, they intended for me to do this. Oh, was that the game we're playing? Okay, so horizontal and vertical. No. Oh. Turning. Press this button. Ooh, Zach is. Inhuman Rev is not a game. Oh, really? Yeah. I guess Mankind Divided is a lot more open-ended than Human Rev then. I kind of get, because Human Rev focuses more on telling a story than it does anything else. Like I said, I've never played Mankind Divided, so I kind of can't have an opinion on it. But this game, I found it to be linear, except for moments when it's not. Like there's times. There's points in this game where, like, the game is just trying to say, hey, you want to explore, right? And then it slaps you back into a linear thing, and it's like, no, you don't. Weird. Okay, so I'm finally topside. Yeah, just like home. Guards. And this is a DLC, so it's going to be kind of dense with how they do things. I get here points. So I've seen, like, I think it was GTA San Andreas, I think it was, who did the whole they put a great big poster up on top of one of the buildings that was like, you weren't supposed to be able to get here, cheater. Go away. What the fuck's in my inventory though? Oh, I do have all my stuff. Got no bullets, it seems. I was going to sell this grenade launcher, that's why I got it. GTA 3, there you go. I'm going to sell that grenade launcher, that's why I've got it. If I get some bullets from a big gun in case I have to kill someone. The big gun is a 10mm pistol, but still.
Wasn't soon enough for Bert. Bastard couldn't wait the couple hours we held position. Had to fly out and see the stowaway for himself. And bring Titan.
I don't think it was his choice. I'll bet she had to talk pretty hard to be included. Base command or not, she doesn't carry much weight with Bert in his spec.
Well, I hope she learned what she needed to down in the hold, because once Bert gets this Joker in detention, no one will be hearing from him anytime soon.
I was there when we found him. We got 5 guys before we could do him. So I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Finally be locking up something.
It's funny you say that.
Watch what you're saying. We do not talk about the detainees. You know that. Shut up.
Oh wow, I wonder if they're hiding something. Don't worry about it, I'm not here. Yeah, I've lost my bloody... Found that thing myself. Oh good. Ugh. I didn't play much GTA as a kid because my parents held the surprisingly unpopular decision to not let their 8-year-old kid play it. Like, I hated them for it as a kid, but as an adult now, I get it. Hi. I'm amazed that hit him. Give me the body before the camera swings around. Especially because I can't remember what video it was, but I saw that video of the kid, exactly which one it was, but I saw the video of the kid who got busted in the strip club by his mum walking in the door, and was like, yeah, I'm kind of glad that didn't happen. Because as an 8-year-old kid, I can tell you that that's exactly where I would have gone. Yeah, not oh god, no, that's a hack. And under the camera. It was oh yeah, I can shoot these. Apparently not. I'll wait for him to swing back round. Hi. One. Nuke through it. Oh, I don't have my infinite supply of nukes anymore.
Access grant.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, as a kid in GTA, was playing GTA 5 and fucking... He was in the strip club and got busted by his mum, and his mum went fucking apeshit at him, which was hilarious. Because as someone who works in a school, I personally enjoy it when kids get busted. Because the little shits always seem to get away with it. Literally, sometimes it feels like those little bastards could commit murder and they get away with it. Come on, today. There you go.
Access grant.
I know I've got the scan, I think I've got the improved, yeah, I picked up the, I think. No, remind me which one it is that allows me to see enemies through walls. No, I don't. I think I got that on my main save, but not on this, suddenly you back to square one for like 5 minutes save. Really? I'm too full to pick up a fucking card, right. Well, get in my body. Ta. It's a weather report. Port authority. Shit's getting blowed up. Port authority. Yeah. Alright, take Chris, have a good time. Okay. Investigation into Hengsha port delayed. Shocking. Cool, we're getting close to land. Alright, I have tea. Tea. What's good tea I made it. More automated reports. There seems to be about the life support though. See what else is around before I go through that vent. That looks to be where I need to go. And this appears to be the other side of that vent. And this leads me to the other side of that. Okay. So it would appear I'm going to need to avoid people very soon, so it's a good job I know where those vents are.
Richard. Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan. I don't know this close to the base is jamming array.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. So far your skill at playing the ghost is working in our favor. But it's only a matter of time before those Rodi realize you slipped a break. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
Okay, I have another practice point. Let's see where I can put it. That'd be useful. I think I'll actually just keep hold of it. Because there's armed people who don't like me coming in. Urodi. You know any Russians or otherwise Eastern European people?
Everything's quiet in the forward hold. Looks like we might have some storm damage, but nothing else has been reported.
Good. We can stay in the CIC and monitor the dock. Then we'll check out the damage and help Burke's guys transfer the stove.
Oh yeah. Yes, Justin. Hang on. See, it worked that time. Not counting. No, in the continent. Okay, fine. Does Carv Jensen know anyone who's Eastern European? Of course, I know you Eastern European people in this game. Oh, in real life, because well, apparently since streaming, I've gathered many of them. So odd. Why literally? I hate this game. As I check, you didn't contact me via a strange encrypted voicey thing. Tell me that I need to stay hidden. At least not yet. Anyway. You're literally leaning against the fucking wall. Q1 account. Lord. He's literally just sat there. I am mildly infuriated. Oh, he had a friend. I didn't notice. Pretty good job I didn't jump down and bust his ass then. I'm incredibly surprised he didn't spot me there. Friends wandered off, so he's going to be turning around in a moment. Or not. Let's take the opportunity once I got it. Grab the foot. Yeah, he turned around right there at the end. Oh, here, don't worry about it. Yep. Please. Yes. Raid Shadow Legends, the bane of security personnel everywhere. Okay, what can I get into on this security terminal? Right. Somehow I just knew I was going to get detected immediately on that one. Gavin? Nah, if that's the name of the random boyo who contacted me, who appeared to be speaking with a Rusky or otherwise Eastern European accent, then yes, that was him. I then asked the question, do we know any Eastern European people? At which point, Justin immediately started sounding off about how he counts. Coconut for anything. Why they had to space that message out like that?
Someone's running.
No, we're not. Hello. You gotta stop panicking in front of single guards.
Thrusters full back.
Again, I don't know why a sea freighter has thrusters. I gotta jump through at a specific time.
What's that noise?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
If anyone's here, come out now.
Pulse. Pulse. Dead.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
So I've not actually played this DLC before, like ever. Poison gas, and implanted respirator is 2. So, fucking secretary. I've only braved the gas for long enough to grab it, but that's about all I can do. That'll probably take me back up. Failed to grab it. How much did I lose? More than 50. Yeah, I've grabbed it. Oh, no shit. There's also a laser terminal there. What is that now? This I failed to spot.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
I'm just gonna take the elevators. Or this, but. Hello. I'm going down. Oh, sweet. This is where I was meant to go. Not knowing what he's doing. Well, yeah, no shit.
Don't you ever wonder what they're doing with all these people?
These people were terrorists and war criminals, of course. All we're doing is locking them up so they don't kill innocent civilians. I don't feel sorry for any of them.
Really? So what's all this bullshit about calling them unlawful belligerents? What does that even mean? Sounds like a made-up term to cover our asses.
What it means is you keep your mouth shut and you do what you're ordered to do. I believe what I'm
Aft
told
and
to
bow
believe.
thrusters
If you
full
had any
back.
brains, you do the same unless you want to join the popsicles at Burke's detention wing.
Come on. Yeah, there you go. Fuck off. So I can get on with it. Great. Now he's having a smoke, and I'm gonna have to. No, is he getting up? Okay, there you go. Yep, fuck off. There you go. Ah. Code to the terminal laser grid between your station and Sally Port has been changed to this. Cool. So I can now turn off a very specific set of lasers. Not sure which one. Kidnap people from Prozzy, the famous singers. Oh, I see. That'll be that terminal there, I guess.
Docking bay confirmed.
But yeah, they're just literally nabbing anyone and anyone they want. Not unexpected. Hello. Associations low. Club girl? Question mark. Associations unknown. Yeah, just random people. Any they can find. Hey, what's good, man?
See who it is.
I looked at the.
Beginning final approach
I
to
looked at the map
Rifleman
and saw
Bank
he was
Station.
coming the moment
Here?
I
About now.
I opened the door. No idea. I should use and put them in the fridges. I just now realised why Car Wax isn't shooting anyone. A, the lack of guns. B, the fact that I'm trying not to kill anyone. Hide. Because they're not black. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get the other good guys very soon. Oh. Always one or the other.
Activating security scan.
Hang on, I'm a fugitive. Why the hell did I just step into the security scan? This doesn't set off a fucking alarm. I'm going to be shocked.
Biometric data assembled. Subject not
You're
recognized.
quite the ghost, Bratan. Let's see if I can keep it that way.
So, you're a hacker.
There's a
No.
maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables. And try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
I do like how this game sometimes asks really stupid questions. I had a suspicion there'd be something up here, but I don't have to speculate it. But follow the cables. Or was it get into a vent, then follow the cables? Excuse me.
Are we slated to check out the administration wing?
Negative. We don't have access via this dock anyway. Top security clearance only. You need to take a leak.
Watching which way I can go.
Way around.
Okay.
Oh, you're a goddamn
Darts. Did those?
right. That sounds like another Dock 3 security protocol. I bet those special op assholes have clearance.
Oh yeah.
right?
I mean, thus far our body count in this game is 2.
All they need is the occasional
Yeah, 2 of the mercs.
I guess spending all that time in the Australian Dust Bowl really gums up their gears.
Like that. Turn
Someone's
around.
running.
No, I'm not. I think the body count on this playthrough is currently 2, but that's because this game makes you kill the bosses.
I think you're seeing things.
But otherwise, I think we're clear for the achievement. I don't think I've killed anyone, or at least I haven't killed anyone and then haven't immediately reloaded. I think we're still clear. This is the problem we get into the end of a pacifist run. Like, you always have that immense hello. You always have this
Come out now.
I think you're seeing
immense anxiety toward the game of, oh god, what if I fucked it up at some point? And if so, when?
No one's here.
I mean, this entire game is basically just Psychology 101, so...
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas.
Like, after playing this game, I don't feel like I need to attend university to take a psychology course. I feel like I could just ace that shit on honorary. Come on, fuck off. I wish to ascend ladder. I do not see vents anywhere, and vents are my favourite. I found the admin PC they were talking about. Let's go ahead and turn off the cameras. I mean, to be fair, Carve doesn't really break any laws. Well, not any major ones, and none that really, hurts anyone.
Access granted.
The humor everything might do soon. What the? I have apparently been spotted. Go ahead and reload that. I guess there's a guy out there on the catwalk I didn't see. Well, I check into the cameras, and the first thing I see is a fucking shipping crate getting up on legs and dogging me. Yes, that is very true. His very existence is breaking the law. I'm sure he'd be glad to hear you say that. I mean, I could just speedrun this. Those darts I need to go grab. Right here. Anglo-Italians.
we slated to check out the administration.
Oh, there's some kind of crime against nature, is it?
We don't have access via this dock anyway. Top security clearance only. You need to take a leak, you'll have to take the long way around.
I know. Anglo-Franks.
That sounds like another Dock 3 security
Pasta with fish and potatoes at
those
home.
special op assholes have
I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
Most of them probably don't need to use the washroom like we do anyway. All they need is the occasional change.
Haha, cyber joke.
time in the Australian Dust
Oh yeah.
Bowl gums up their gears.
He clearly saw me, like, there's no way on earth he didn't see that.
Someone's here? What are you doing here?
I didn't. My finger slipped. Didn't mean to poke out when I did. I was say, like, the Italians actually eat like tons of fish because, well, they are surrounded. And I said, like, well, they're a very seafaring nation in that, no part of that nation is more than like 100 miles from the coast, so a bit like our own, really. But they have mountains, which kind of balances out, I suppose. Whereas the north of Italy is also quite plains dwelling. Yes, miles.
We slated to check out the
I know what I said. I own it.
Negative. We don't have access
That's
to
a
this
Yankee.
dock
I will have you know who invented the imperial system.
Take the long way around.
Yeah, that's why we still use it, even though that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Sounds like another Dock 3 security protocol. I bet
assholes have clearance, right? No.
Yeah, I can see him on my map, so I know he's looking this way.
Anyway, all they need is the occasional oil change.
I guess spending all that time in the Australian Dust Bowl really gums up their gears.
They're both walking that way. Britain's weird for measurements. Like I said, we measure our distance and speed in miles, but weight is in kilograms and grams. Dimensions are all in centimeters and meters.
Orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
There you go. Liquid is in what the hell am I doing with this? Liquid's in milliliters and liters. But when you're measuring body weight, it's pounds and stone. Right? I don't like where he's standing. Find somewhere really. Can't hack that with him standing there. That it's a fire, which I can't do anyway. See if he doesn't spot me here. You going into the off? Oh my god, he is. Choke him out here then. Thank you for entering apt cover for me to choke you out. Much appreciated. Cool. Let's see. This time, let's actually, break into stuff and not get caught. Metric is more imperial than imperial. Well, wasn't metric invented by Napoleon? At least that's what I heard, anyway. Your favourite, save the game. Yeah. Probably do that, huh?
Access grant.
Go ahead and do this. There we go. I mean, during the time the Bob. Oh, you mean that? No. You mean that weird in-betweeny time when the Bourbon monarchy was in charge after Napoleon had been deposed for the first time? I'm just going to combine this with a mine template. Combine this with a mine template because I never planned on using them anyway. In this way, I get to sell them for slightly more. Transfer religious services. Government should remind you that Rifleman Station holds regular non-denominational services for those who want to take part. Services schedule is posted outside the chapel. There are also the possibility of arranging specific services for individuals or small groups for the following religious groups or denominations: Rastafari, Christian, numerous, Daic, Hindu, Islam, Shinto, Vodoan, Sci-Fi Entology, Dietetic Endowmentalist, Neo-Pagan, Lower Southside Druidic Ancient Egyptian. What the fuck? Yeah, so Christian, Roman Catholic, Anglican, Protestant, Mennonite, Unitarian, and Lutheran. No orthodoxy. Racists. Oh, Lord. It's going to trigger Justin in about 3 seconds. So did you have anything? No, I already robbed you. I need to get that way. Those doors, I bet. Oh, there it is. That was close. Oh, I need to get through this laser grid. So the image of the robot is just getting me. I don't know where his friend is. I know he had a friend, and that's what's really tripping me out right now. Also, crate up there has flashy, and be curious. One of the ones I can move, I want to say. Go on.
Be advised. New personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
And now he's checking his iPad. Oh, not here.
What's that?
Yes, come inspect the noise. Hi. Gonna smuggle him over here. Where hopefully no one will see him. I don't think there's anyone left in here, so I grab these and run. there's his friend all the way up there. You know, it's gone to the point where, you know, like breaching secure networks is just like Monday to me now. Didn't mean to use 2 viruses there, but it is what it is.
Access granted.
There was a vent system that got me back here. Good to know. Okay. Who the fuck's leaving coasters around here? Probably the least professional, most secretive band of mercs I've ever seen. Who the box is? Oh yay, he does. Fuck you, no caps lock. Probably the smartest thing you could have done. Wow, really? By the looks of it, yeah, that hacking has gotten me through most of this expansion thus far. They did. I say, because apparently the non-denominational chapel does not offer specific services for Orthodoxy Christians, but every other kind of Christian, it seemed. We were expecting Trigger Justin. I feel robbed.
Security credentials must be carried at all times.
I hear.
May be asked to produce said credentials
I didn't.
by security personnel.
If anyone's here, come out now. I think you're seeing things.
Yes, you are. You're hearing things. I think Unitarian's just like a sect of Protestantism. If I check last, like a really old sect. Like when I say really old, I mean like
Cargo crew to
it was like one of the first, I think. I'm really not sure anymore.
to Alpha.
Although to be fair, having said that, it sounds American. Unitarian. There you go. Up the stairs, or is he just going to look at them? That's a turret. I bet the security officer's upstairs. It simply said Christianity, which it did, and then proceeded to note all the denominations which it offers.
Civilian contractors
I'm not sure I'm going to. Wait, he's walking off.
areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
Not necessarily in that order, I hope. Good. Bad place for me to be. Oh, that's the office.
That shipment of molten charges going on to the OZ theater. They've been out there gathering dust for a while now.
Apparently there's a war going on in Australia. I seem to remember this being mentioned earlier.
Security credentials.
Well, Orthodox just means like what is normal for Christianity. That's the
May
term.
be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
You know, it's one of those, you know, mine's better sort of scenarios. It's one of those arguments I tend to leave well alone.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New
Oh, yeah.
flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
I'm sure this will alert the other guy. Nope, completely silent. Magic. Hey you. Having a party and you're invited. You weren't seen through the door, right? Think of the Church of the Machine God? I'm a fan.
Crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Let's breach this and see what I can turn off. Radical reformist theological conception that denies the godly aspect of Jesus Christ. Alright. Wasn't that one of the beliefs expressed at the Council of Nicaea? Ikea. Ikea. Yeah, that should be fine. Come on.
Access granted.
Like the idea that he was just a man.
Personnel should report to Security Central for biometric
Council of
scan.
IKEA. That's where they get the name. Who's out there? I've turned off the turret at least. On the camera. That was. I mean, is this guy being watched by anyone? Not really by the looks of it. See where he leans over. Oh, Nicaea. I remember now. I seem to remember having this conversation once before.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
Come on. Walking in front of cover so I can pop him in the head. Okay, can't do it now. I have to wait until he walks up. Oh, hello. I say that was in the neck. Oh, cool. Wait, so that was the code for the door I just went into.
New flight
That's
schedules
this one.
will be distributed
Ah.
as soon as possible.
For me. So, why the hell would I go in here? Let's find out together. It would appear that mercenaries are cleaner than club people. Which now? That'll be the way in. Unitarian in this context might refer to unity in Christianity faith rather than the Holy Trinity. So there is a holiness in God. So they're Jews then who like the idea of this Christ fellow. Ah. I'm sure I'll have to come back here. But let's go and dive in that vent that he wants me to dive into. Up. Follow the cables and then, quote, try not to kill the person at the end. And he's just put away his gun, so I'm going to assume I'm going
That's
to meet...
far enough, Jensen.
You were behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
That sounds... He's a punching bag, not interesting. Yeah, so she showed Major Alpha, and she is a military chick, so... Placating.
Why don't you put the gun down? Then maybe we can talk.
You think I'm stupid? You've got every reason in the world to hate me, and I've heard what you do to your enemies. Tell me, did you enjoy putting so many BT contractors into comas?
You're the one who let me off the leash.
It wasn't my choice. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to get us both killed before this is over. But if we'd left you in that brig, who'd be around to save your Dr. Reed?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set
Any of
off
you.
way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship.
Hmm?
You think Belltower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this
Don't
past
do
year,
face scan then.
all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's happened before.
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Belltower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp.
That happens.
There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Boy, do I have good news for you.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did.
The Blackhawks did. Without
I mean,
the
it does a bit,
stretchers,
doesn't it?
but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this black project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs, harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp, and they just disappear.
Super Soldier Program? I bet it's the Super Soldier Program.
Why me, Keitner? That is your
Super
name, isn't it?
Brozzies. Now there's a
The one
prospect.
Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover.
Cover. Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Bell Tower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
Me too. Literally just... You work for an international fucking...
Fine. What do you need
An
me to do?
international merc...
Hold still for a second.
like, company.
What the...
And
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan.
You're like,
pulmonary
maybe they
vascular
might be
imaging,
shady.
the works.
Yeah, no
Once
shit,
I
lady.
upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector, why not others?
Because you're a fugitive, Jensen. The less room I give you to maneuver in, the more likely it is you'll stay one. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your infolink once you do. Any more questions?
The guards in the prison complex, are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained, special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not
I'll keep
expecting
that
that
in
anyway.
mind.
I'm tempted to activate pheromones. Just to see what I could learn. She's defo alpha, so appeasing.
I want to help, Keitner, but you're asking me to take a lot of things on faith here. It might be easier if you can show me some hard proof.
Burke's got an office in the command center. It'll be locked, but 6325 will get you in.
And then?
There might be some files on his computer. If he hasn't changed it, his login is P. Burke, spelt with an E, and his password is Theogony313.
That was easy.
I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade, and while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
Now the important
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig, and yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections, which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now.
So I get to shoot him,
People
right?
are getting hurt. Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
I'm pretty sure I don't need guns, but I'll see what I can
I
sell.
could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
Smuggling.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
Cool, I'm out.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
I mean, it's not like I was doing that anyway. So I could just turn them off from here. Awesome. And then it just fires me back. It was a good job I got into that admin place beforehand. Okay, so I'm assuming this Quinn is probably a shop, which is very welcome considering I have a bunch of stuff that is purely sale fodder. Button. Press button. Charge capacity, and then a serial number. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is a shop. What's good, bro?
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Jensen, is it? You weren't followed, were you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can believe that. They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
Realism when I'm giving away anything, trying not to look at his name. Good job I didn't. I didn't hear what he said, so I'm going to go with this.
I intend on keeping it that way.
Well, you've certainly ruffled a few feathers higher up. It's not like they don't know you're here. Stowed away on the ship, I mean. It's only a matter of time before they bring the hammer down, put a stop to your gallivanting on the base. I just hope I'm not near you when the iron's hot and you're on the anvil.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're
This
risking
guy
to keep you
speaks
off
in
the
metaphor
radar?
a lot.
We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases, which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering.
Smuggling.
On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
Oh, don't worry.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay.
There's a Sarah Farm shop.
Be a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back on the ship.
What did you know?
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have my sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on my wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
Sure.
All right, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars.
What do you mean those fucking things?
I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. But yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level...
Oh, I should have
armors,
picked up that
I'm
fucking
not
rocket
restricted
launcher
when it
trigger
comes to
mechanism I saw in the
military bells and whistles.
fucking
And I'm itching
cargo
to try a
container.
new trigger
Bastard.
propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
I'm not convinced jury-rigged explosives are exactly my style.
Look, I'm not telling you how to do your job or anything, but you might want to consider carrying a little extra insurance while you're here. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest.
I'll do it for the points, but that's about it.
A shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man.
Probably give it a minute.
No idea really happened to him.
Right, so, long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
God, it's like the
Yeah,
Rhino
that
all
sums
over
it up,
again.
I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel, and we're in business. I can sweep up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I'll see what I can find. Any idea where they are?
If I knew that, I would have picked them up myself.
Hmm.
You're just gonna have to make do and keep your nose to the ground. Check the obvious places first, like the cargo and receiving areas. Worst case, someone found one of the parts and brought it to administration. I looked there last.
Got it.
Which is, someone's there.
Buy something or bugger off.
Yeah, he's Irish, alright. Okay, let's sell off the stuff I didn't want anyway. That lovely grenade launcher. Well, that's where it should be. And I'm going to keep that reload speed upgrade, although...
Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
I mean, yes, true. Wondering, I still haven't looked at his name. Gun. You. Fine. Hang on. I think that was like, yeah, it's like the first one I've given it. It was good, man.
Right. So, what's the story? What are you buying?
Okay, I'll look at his name in just a moment. Fuck, I didn't know any bloody trank darts. Of course he sells a fuckload of beer. Ooh, yay.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
Garvin Quinn. Ah. There, he was what? Doesn't sound like the chap that was on the boat. Well, I know where one of the mechanisms was, at least. Yeah, I'm interested to know where this goes. Oh, cough. I've got 4 practice kits now, so I'm just gonna quickly max out the hacking again. I'll keep the other 2 for insurance, just so I can react to something. See what else is around, seeing as this DLC seems to be jam-packed full of goodies. Damage upgrade, which I don't think I need. Nope, that is sail fodder. Beer. That owns all the mud from Moldova. Oh, progress. Yeah, 150 credits a lot for a random chip lying around. Back upstairs. Or part of upstairs. Loading bay's apparently this way. Whole thing. Down real quick. So I don't have to repeat any of that shit. The same loading bay from earlier? That turret's off, so it might well be.
Huh? I've got something.
No, you didn't. When you said that you're done with this game, Garvin here is one of those things. But he did look a bit weird. Like, and by that I mean he had some very specific augmentations. Which bloody loading bay is this? Unless this is a loading bay I haven't actually been to yet. No, this is one I've definitely been to before. So by my estimates then, that triggering module is in here. So that's one. I still don't know where the other 2 bits are.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated
I don't imagine there's another one in here, so I'm just going to bounce.
Restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
Cool. What else we got? Special operations. Ooh, this sounds expensive. Only a security 2 doors, and it's access to the fucking Spec Ops division. Stop apparently. Come on. I used a nuke apparently.
Access grant.
Hello. Australian conflict set to escalate. Oh, so that's how Bell Tower's making most of its money and has access to military grade equipment. Because it's literally fighting a fucking war. Oh, there's a scope assembly. Let's just say it's not the last time you hear of the Irish bro and you get some very important stuff in MD. Ah, see, so he's one of them future characters. Well, we won't be playing Mankind Divided immediately after this game. I think I want to give Deus Ex just a bit of a break for this and that. And there's another project after this that I really want to get on with. That's been on my list for a while now. I'm not going to make this. Right now. Oh, alright, as soon as you find out what's coming up after this. Oh. Sod this. Right. You should find out what's coming up after this. Alright, you'll be fine. I think it's going to be... I think I'll do Mankind Divided... Unless, like, something strikes me like a bolt from the blue. Mankind Divided will probably follow what I've got after this. I'm being Hoyfall. Hoyfall separate. And to be fair, I think Hoyfall will be coming up, I want to say tomorrow, but I'm not sure. There's Carv has been baying for more Supreme Commander for a while now, and I'm inclined to give it to him. He will become an exclusive Hoi4 streamer. I seem to remember the first time I streamed Hoi4 that I said specifically that I didn't want to do that.
Access granted.
Oh lord. I quite like being on that. I don't know why I break into those now. I just see hacking and I'm like, ooh, points. Really? Really? I quite like being Variety, and I'm glad I kicked off with Variety. To be honest, like made that clear from the get-go that that's what I want to do. You know, like, I remember having a lengthy conversation with Carv on the topic. I have frequently recommended to. He's had a nice star. It's Hoi4, damn you. Yeah, no, don't worry, that's happening. He wants a Supreme Commander, and Friday I might give it to him earlier in the day before we do our Hoi4 multiplayer. I'm not sure. I'll have to fit it in somewhere. Failing that, it will be Saturday. Supreme Commander, that is. Should get through that.
Access granted.
Okay, so by the looks of it, that other piece is probably somewhere in the loading docks. Because this is admin, and I found one of the pieces here. Anyway. So I've recommended to Carl frequently that he should stream because, you know, he's got the time and a good enough computer to do it. I'm not going to say he's got exactly like.
What's that?
Up. Hi. Yeah, I've recommended to him frequently that he should stream. Like, guy's got more time than me, and yeah. He does also play the video games. You may be shocked to learn. So, you know, I've suggested it to him. He didn't seem too interested, primarily because he hates people. Hates a storage device. Corporal Corn. No. It's a key item, so you need to be genuinely entertaining and honestly. So you are fitting it? Really? I mean, obviously everyone's got moments. Like, I remember I came across. I want you to know this before I say anything. Let me in. Okay, mild panic over. Anyway, what's that? I don't go out to. I don't seek out ninja streams frequently because honestly, I find the guy just the worst. Like I'm not gonna say he's everything that's wrong with Twitch. I'm just gonna say that he embodies modern Twitch now, and I'm fully aware that he's not on Twitch anymore. At least I don't think he is. Is Ninja still banned? I don't remember if Ninja's still banned. Oop. I want to go find that other rocket piece first, actually. There'll be some. No, you didn't. Yeah. But what was the point? Like, I saw it, and you know how he does that really fucking dumbass pom-pom dance? You know, the one where he's just literally just arms out side to side. Fucking.
Sounds like trouble. Wrong place, boy.
That went well. 42 minutes past 8. Yeah, this is actually after. I don't know. So yeah, that really dumbass dance. Apparently he fucking hates it now. Because like, And I didn't really find it all that entertaining to do. Apparently, the fucking 14-year-olds in his chat did, but I didn't find it very entertaining. But you know, we all have down moments. Like Lord knows, there's been a couple of moments on stream, like regardless of like arguments and stuff for chat, which you know that's just Twitch. What do you expect? But it's okay. So I'm gonna go up then. So there was that data storage device I do actually want. So let's go grab that again. But yeah, like excluding arguments and stuff, which happen anyway. Away, but he no, there's like just, I hate sometimes like I'm feeling like really down or something because of something that's happened on stream, and I'm not feeling particularly entertaining as a result. And I kind of hate those moments in stream because I'm trying to be like not happy per se. Did I grab the assembly parts? No. Okay, I have. I just need to find the launch barrel now. They'll be in the loading bay somewhere. Let's have a looky. It's yeah, it's just that when I'm trying to not necessarily like maintain that like false happiness, but to like not be really like really like dark at that moment in time. It's you know, the rest of the time like I'm perfectly happy. But I take comfort in the knowledge that that happens to all streamers. Like you get moments where you're just not feeling it. Like yeah, and yeah, even my favorite streamers like they do it. But yeah, I get frequently distracted in this game. But anyway, all right, like the main anxiety.
Someone's running.
Fuck's sake. The main anxiety I have about Twitch streaming is that, yeah, I'm not exactly the most energetic chap, you know? Fall backward, damn it. I'm not exactly the most energetic of people, you know? Like, I'm not... It's very hard for me to get, like, very, like, to borrow the phrase, hype, you know what I mean? I'm not... I'm very much not that kind of guy, you know? I find I struggle to get to that level of heat. I can get to it and have no fear. Like, if something particularly poggers is happening, I can get there, but you know, I hear that I'm not really energetic and really hyper, super, ultra entertaining all the time, at least not in the way that Twitch wants, and that's like my main anxiety about the whole thing. Obviously, it's bollocks, and I'm just gonna. I said this years ago, and I said it again to Carl very recently. Like, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and if people watch, fantastic. If not, well, that's Twitch, baby. It doesn't look like it's here, so I'm guessing it's later on. But yeah, didn't see this before. I'm glad I didn't see it before. Yeah. In hindsight, that was a really dumb idea of me. At least this time I now don't have to check out that whole room. Anyway. But yeah, like, it's just like, the longer you do this, like, the more, like, you into... Not less care what Twitch chat has to say, but you know how to, like, deal with dickheads and, like, not let it get you down. You know, because, you know, Carv's, like, the main thing he said to me about why he doesn't stream is, like, he hates the idea of like putting himself out there in front of people he doesn't know who to put, and you know, and he quote says like putting himself up for like judgment, literally what he says. But yeah, I'm trying to remember how I got past this.
Hello.
Oh, hi. And yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, Carver's a very reclusive guy who very much values his privacy. So it's, I'm not surprised that he doesn't like the idea of Twitch streaming, and yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I've never had issues putting myself out there, at least, like, out of either, you know, courage or stupidness. I've never had like a lack of that initial courage to go do something. Unless it involves bees or really tall roller coasters, in which case I'm fucking out. But behind here somewhere. I know he's just something. I'll be with you in a moment. Just I'm going to figure out how the hell I got... Hello, there it is. Alright. It's not just for 12-year-olds to spend, yeah. This one thing going, literally walking. You see, that's the idea I want to reinforce. Oh, this goes back down. Want to watch? Yeah, I try not to be like. This is my issue with like. Okay, I'm not going to call it an issue with Carve because that makes it sound more severe than it is. But my thing with Carve, like, I'm never sure how far is too far when it comes to rules. You know what I mean? Like, it's not through there. I want to like keep order, as it were, like as far as you can on the internet, because you know, controlling people's behavior on the internet is like worse than herding cats. But fuck off, laser panel. It's yeah, because again, like the main thing you want to avoid is people being dickheads to one another. But again, you stop people from doing that on the internet. But Carve constantly tests the rules, and well, it's just good to have someone who does that. I'm never sure when he's going too far, you know. But you know, that's just me. I've always been very bad at gauging this stuff, and that's just a personal weakness of mine that I've always had. Where the fuck was this bloody vent? Ugh. How the fuck did I get this thing in the first place? Jeez. One of these officers? Isn't it maybe one of these officers? Immaturity and context are key? Yeah, and two things the internet often willfully lacks. Like cherry picking certain words or phrases in order to put words in people's mouth about others and stuff like. I mean, Twitter is a perfect example of that. Cherry picking people's words in order to get the statement that you want, so that you can vilify them. Like, it's one of the reasons I am not on Twitter. Don't want to be on Twitter. And if ever I do have a Twitter, it will be like the fucking Payday Twitter, where all it does is just tweet play Payday, and then Payday jokes all day long. It was good.
Gunshot!
I fucking hate this taser. I swear to the Lord above. And did anybody else hear that? No? Cool. Let's keep it that way. I'm literally only here for that data storage device and your pills. Ha. A couple of beers. Don't want those. There's probably nothing on his computer, though I will shut down the security stuff. Fuck you. I cannot tell you how much I can't wait. Like it, in the future that I have envisioned that this channel gets big and you know people are around. Like I cannot wait for Carl to become well known enough for Rule 34 to exist about him, because I want to see his reaction, because it's going to be fucking golden. Like, why did I not shut off the lasers whilst I was on the other side? Hans is a little bit silly. I've said this. Yeah, I can't wait for gender bent Rule 34 Carve, because it's gonna be a great day. I might have like a whole stream dedicated to me showing him Rule 34 of himself. Oh lord. The problem is you can't do that to me, because I will just find it funny, and I'll probably be, because you know my secretly egotistical nature, I'll probably find myself kind of hot, because you know, welcome to egotism. But I want to show it to Carve, and he will literally like his brain will do a 360 in his skull. It's gonna be great. Like, where he does the pro gamer screen. No, exactly, right? Literally, I can't wait. It would appear that Justin's having fun.
Activating.
Okay, so I've got the scope and I've got the trigger assembly, but I haven't got the barrel. So I'm hoping that's somewhere ahead.
Biometric data assembled.
I really am more man than machine, Jesus.
Subject recognized.
I'm glad they have the screens that tell me that I got in. 4 of them, no less, in case I missed it. Okay, so where the hell am I now? Will appear to be the holding cells.
You've been detained for conspiring to commit a terrorist act. After processing, you will undergo a preliminary medical examination. At that point, I'm sure you will have the opportunity to raise your concerns.
Really? Is that all that guy had to say? What you're doing is wrong. Because that's going to get him to turn around. Literally just fucking bell tower. Literally just fucking bell tower. Mercs is going to turn around and go, oh shit, really? Oh, my bad. Hello. Cut him off mid-sentence. If I open doors... I'm pretty sure if we open doors it's going to... I'm sure there was important information in there, but I simply don't have time to read.
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your
Oh, sweet.
detention
I
camp
actually
and
had to
uploading to
grab
the
that.
security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Negative. I gotta say, though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
I can't quite get through that, it seems. Okay, I've done that. I have to get up. Again, I'm sure that's going to work, lady. I'm not a terrorist, you're a terrorist. And then one of the bell tower mercs is like, ah, shit, really? Ah. Drops his gun and gets arrested by the next guy. I do love the shit that prisoners come out with, like, I'm not illegal, you're illegal. I appear to have activated a robot by accident. You know, at this point, I really should just assume that there's a robot on every corner. I mean, if this is a prison after all, I'd employ robots too. Yeah, I'm not impressed with this taser, I'm going to be honest. It's the most used, least...
Keitner, Jensen,
most
I'm in
used,
your
least
detention camp and
useful
uploading to
piece
the
of
security
kit.
mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Negative. I gotta say, though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
Okay, so I got to get upstairs, but I got to avoid the bots whilst I do it. What's up, lady? Okay. There's robots going either side. I don't see another stairwell.
Especially about this.
Yeah, he's got a hot on for this contingency plan.
Random open cell.
I know what you mean. Then I think, would it be any worse for them than what we're already doing?
There's hiding places for the robots. Turret, apparently. Really? The embassy? You're calling for the embassy here? No. The Lord for tunnel vision. By the looks of it, where I need to be is past here, so that sounded like a bot turning around.
This is a nightmare. I don't belong here.
There's a possible case of brain damage. Right, have a look. Complete caught after the first action.
Access granted.
The laser's off. Oh, here. Piss, what do? Oh, here. Genuinely can't believe that worked. After seeing it. What these robots are what? Anyway. It looks to be a typhoon, I'm guessing? If I get near that thing, it's going to explode, I bet. Let's see. MVP out of 10. Also, yes, treat this as a possible. After seeing it. Oh, after seeing it, so just after seeing the Warhammer Land Cruiser for the first time, I see. I thought you were referring to seeing something else, and that caused you to fall in love with the Land Raider. I know, it's weird. Like the Space Marine vehicles are weird in that, like, they're literally just boxes with guns, and it's up to you whether you think there's something wrong with that. And just get out the prison of obvious statements. I still can't believe they think that, you know, shouting. What you put in Grim Dawn? Oh, that thing. Yeah, I saw that. That Land Cruiser. Yeah, literally just a boat with wheels. A boat with wheels and a steam engine. Quite literally a Land Cruiser.
Biometric data.
I suppose it would be cheaper to convert an existing ship than build a new one, huh? I'm not a fan of how long this takes. They're just like disguised loading screens, if you ask me.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Because that's not fucking ominous at all, is it? Dead body. Person slumped out in a chair. Make sure nothing happened there. It is just a boat with wheels. That's exactly what it is.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them?
No.
One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
Okay, so I'm going to pump this poor prisoner for information right here, right now. Good job, Carbax.
Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or scientists or whatever they are.
Doctors are scientists?
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different. She doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
Thank you. I know there's gravy, but kind of need somewhere to put it. Anyway.
It's okay. What's your name?
Miss Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I heard Cape Town was dangerous, but I thought with all the security around...
It's not really for your protection.
Cape Town. South Africa?
Isn't that where we are? I blacked out. They drugged me, I think. I was on vacation in Cape Town at the end of the summer.
I was wondering why I could tell what accent she had.
I wanted to have an adventure. The parents must be so worried.
I take it you're not a terrorist then?
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But neither have most of the girls here. I'm not sure about the men, but please, can't you get me out
The man's
here?
just going to be like Che Guevara or something then.
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't. You have no idea what it's like.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Please.
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the 2 doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
I guess she...
Please. Don't go.
I get that she's desperate, but still. Yeah, just keep tranquilizer darts hanging around, why not? I mean, I suppose if I'm ever going to find them anywhere, this would be the place. She's crying. Good job I'm desensitized to this now. What? Oh, she's a prisoner. I can't help her out right now, at least. Another data storage. I wonder what these are doing. I'm sure that terminal is just like, haha, aren't we terrible? Emails. It started, that tells me it's loading something. That was correct.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes. But I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we can bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Once again, Southern man is evil. Shocker.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, Burke's eyes are enhanced, Jensen. He uses special retinal prostheses custom-made for him by the Tai Young Medical Corporation.
You want me to remove Burke's eyes?
Not the ones he's currently using. He just received a new set this evening for when the cargo ship docked. With any luck, you'll find it in his office. Keitner out.
Yeah, and maybe it's like mental stress is a part of it, but maybe that's why they're on about like fucking... If they're volunteers, they might have a better success rate, but... Yeah. Man's in a doctor, so... I think that at least sells for a lot. Nothing else up here then. Okay, so now I have to leave and steal a pair of man's eyes. Yeah, just hang tight for that moment, love. Oh, you can go in the site. Go in the site here.
Post-interview log.
Interesting. Right, it doesn't mean much. Oh yeah.
Activating.
Let's go through here again, Jesus.
Biometric data assembled.
Not even centered. Ugh.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
No, it's asking me to go down. Ugh. So get to the other side is what I'm hearing. It's affordably Leonardo da Vinci's. I mean, it's got to be, right? What else would it be? Got to be an easier way of getting down. I suppose I could typhoon it. It won't help me getting back up, but certainly on the way down. We've been locked up for nothing. I'm guessing that you've not been arrested, you've been kidnapped. Okay, if I use me trusty sleep gun. First off, let's spot where the guards are. 1. 2.
What you're doing is wrong.
Use the predictive gunnery just to get drop. One. 2. And where's 3? And that's 3. I'm gonna go ahead and do this now before I make a terrible mistake. Easy mode. Find those bodies and loot them for what they're worth. Ah. I got one of the bots. Over here, if I recall. I do believe those bots can't get up and down stairs, so him being alerted is inconsequential to me right now. Personally, I'm just impressed I hit that second shot even with the predictive gunnery, which honestly fucks me up more than it helps. Another one? Ugh.
Activating security scan.
I can't tell you how much it bothers me that that's not center. Oops.
Biometric data assembled.
Thank you very much. I'm not dropping anything on my end.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
So according to this, I've been lossless all transmission. So, but I'm going to quickly flip this over to my sample I've got running in the background just to see what it's like on your end.
Check out that noise.
Yeah, it does that whenever I approach like a loading bit. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't think that's my stream or your internet doing it. I think the game literally just slows to like 2 frames and then speeds it back up immediately. It's weird. Something to do with the load stack, I guess. Not sure. Oh good, it's doing the walk thing again. Do you remember how... there it is.
Activating security scan.
Let's play a game. It's called Which Door Was This? It seems to be running just fine on my end, so... old game be old, so...
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Wrong time to tab out.
Someone hiding over there.
I'm not.
Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you'd better come out.
I think you're seeing things.
Turn around, you're gonna get knocked the
No
fuck
need to
out.
report a shadow, I guess.
Come on. Turn around. You're just fucking with me now, I know it. Don't want to shoot with a taser from this range, it's just going to miss. Oh, I gambled and I won. There we go. Well, at least makes traversing this hallway a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah, these never got shut down because I don't think I can shut them down. Not seeing a laser panel anywhere, so I'll sneak through it, I guess. Yeah, no, it's just yeah, you know, all those recent thoughts about this stream came from a comment that Carve left a little while ago. It was like, you know, most streamers are at least a little bit interested in what their audience wants, and I kind of thought about that for a while. And whilst, yeah, obviously, taking suggestions is always a good idea. I think, obviously, if I just did what people want, I'd just play Fortnite all day, because somehow that shit is still popular. Or I just like log onto Twitch every day, look at what's most popular, and then just do that. Ultimately, if I really just wanted to be popular, I'd grow tits, wear a bikini, and sit in a fucking hot tub all day. You know, I think I'm better than that, so I think it's a case of I want to do what I want to do and build the community around that. In the end, I'm hoping that what will end up happening is a community of people who want to be here, not just, you know, haha lol funny. You know what I mean? Papega, PogChamp, and such. He's going to turn around. Fucking camera's watching it. What? Merely a fragment of your future imagination. That door is locked. Okay, more guards and more locked doors. One of these has to be the security office.
Huh? I saw that!
And that's what we call being distracted by chat. Holy shit. She turned into a mega pain. There are a lot of mega pains, Justin. I worry for your sanity.
Listen, we'd all like to be in the middle of the action in Oz, but we're stuck here. Better than policing civilians like Jonesy. Isn't he stationed in China? Drag that must be.
I don't know. It just sounds like a fun time at least.
Must be another way up. Guess what just happened? Number of things you could have done. PU over Burgundy, I guess. Got over save back and I'm guessing it died.
Sounds like it came from over there.
I didn't. Oh cool, the bottom ones give out. That timing. Must be another way upstairs. How you doing? beer on base. That is to be highly unprofessional. What was... Oh wow. If there's anything in here. Oh. Okay, to have attracted some attention.
Over here!
Yeah, I should bring him down soon enough. Don't see anything. Can't lift that, so...
Is anyone there?
Nope. Where's the point of being in here, then? There's no door there. Oh, I see. That's what those things on the floor are.
Is anyone there? Damn.
Still grates me that I can't turn those fucking lasers off. Got to be a better way of getting through that upstairs section that isn't just run through it really fast. Company Heroes 2. I've actually got a bit more Satisfactory lined up, but Company Heroes 2 is definitely something on my radar. Oh god. Definitely something on my radar. Get through that door, but I want to find the security office first and turn off these godforsaken cameras.
Gunshots!
Oh dear. I haven't played Company Heroes 2 in ages, actually. Also never played against the person. I played the campaign, I played shit out of the campaign in that game and then left it. I think 1 and 2. Tried to play Ardent Assault, but... I mean, I know, like I said, I've got some bloody Satisfactory lined up for today. Ugh. And he didn't come to investigate.
What's going on here? Huh? What's that?
Nothing.
I got a man down here!
I say, Satisfactory, Company Heroes definitely on my radar. Like both, like normal play and co-op. Oh no, my friend, I must come help him. Don't worry, Charles, I'll save you. Hi. And that somehow constituted everyone knows where I am. Awesome. Oh yeah, it's Thursday, so hold fast is the thing. Quebec's playing Kingdom Come. That's one thing I might do in the future at some point. It's a very slow game though.
Oh, what? I don't like this. Someone's fooling around.
Honestly surprised he didn't come in. Maybe it's tomorrow? Maybe. Yeah, I'll have to see what I'm doing tomorrow. Burke's eyes. If I can get into his terminal. Come on. Oopsie, this is where I pheromone the shit out of her. What time for week 4? Yeah, maybe. Bit of a warm up for the rest of the day.
Keitner, I've got the eye, but it's not gonna fool a retinal scanner unless it's attached to an optic nerve.
I know that, Jensen. I do have a plan. Take the eye down to Quinn. He'll know what to do. Keitner out.
Get the rest of these officers. So I have to remember what I'm doing with that. And so Company Heroes is the game I definitely want to do on stream at some point. Both of them, really. But, you know, they're still in the games I want to play, but don't plan to anytime soon list. Got a good deal of other stuff that wants to happen first. Yeah, I'm going to say co-op's not out of the picture there. Is one of those bars red? Overcharged, I guess? Or is it just a bug? I bet it's just a bug. Alright, let's find out what room this led to. Oh, one I couldn't get to. That makes me feel slightly better about myself. Need to find an alarm terminal somewhere. The British Empire. It kind of is though. Like, I've been playing games a long time. Like in the internet, in the space of the internet. I'm an old man. Like, you know, I'm more than 20. But I'm just looking for a alarm panel. Nothing. I've got the alarm.
Is anyone there?
Yes. You know, that means, you know, I've been around a bit when it comes to the gaming. So there's a huge amount of stuff I want to do on stream, both planned events wise and otherwise. But yeah, it's like, again, I couldn't describe to you the number. There's two lists: games I want to do on stream that would be fun, games I want to do on stream that only I like. You know what I mean? I'll let you guess which list is longer, but you know, like, there's a few things I got planned. Like, we missed the first year anniversary of the channel, unfortunately, because, you know, I can't remember what I was doing at the time, but you know, it was good, man.
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says you got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan,
yes,
but it's
of course,
useless like this.
Aye, without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools. Right, so that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than I expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TYM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the temp power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is. Try not to pay it any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rewriting the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything to miss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking. Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work, if I don't say so myself.
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You wouldn't be the first fool to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
What are you going on about now? Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease. Come off it now. We ain't got time for this.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
True. It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers up someone's skirt.
Not that anybody wears skirts on this base, but still.
No money back guarantee or warranty. You break it, you buy it.
Yeah, let's sell off the stuff that I've found but don't need. I don't imagine he's got anything new that I would be interested in. Nope.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
Okay. I'm curious to know where this bloody rocket barrel assembly is, but I honestly have no idea. I'm going back the way I came, so... They're looking shipping and receiving and stuff like that, but my guess is it would have been in an armory, but I don't know where that is, and it doesn't appear to be labelled anywhere, so... I'm sure it's in like one of the containers in the fucking loading dock, but yeah. That would require me going through it like inch by inch. And a rocket launcher ain't too much good. I mean, he makes a good point, but... Oh yeah, another thing. The,
Hello? I heard you.
hi. The, like, because obviously it's a pacifist run. Because obviously it's a pacifist run, right? So, does killing robots count towards that? Like, if I were to down a security bot, does that count as making a kill and invalidating the achievement? Risking the debate of are robots people debate again. It should not count. No, I don't care. Yeah, it's like taking out a turret, right? It shouldn't matter, but no, I'm still not willing to try it. The only reason I'd get the thing is for the practice points that I'd get from the experience and the sell value of the thing, which are the only two things I'd be interested in. I mean, they're now screaming, let me out of here, but there's no guards to hear them because due to some wonderful sniping work, I do say so myself, there aren't any living humans to hear them. Wait for him to turn around. Yeah. Where's the other one? Ah, he's coming.
This is a nightmare. I don't belong here.
There's nobody else here. It's 2-1. Yeah, I've always argued from the perspective of if a robot has comparable intelligence to a human, then it's a person. Otherwise, it's just a really complicated tool. It's just my stance on it. Nice. Oh no, I got spotted by Wally. It's not going to get blown up by the typhoon. Fuck's sake, what has he got now? Shut up. That's needy. Yeah, because of course. But eventually he will figure out that I do not look at Discord whilst I'm streaming. So just drop it into its chat and I'll more than happily answer you.
Biometric data assembled.
I still... And I'm a busy man, what do you want?
Subject recognized. Access granted.
I don't believe I can free woman just yet. I do imagine there's a way to let her go. But...
You changed your mind. You'll let me out now? Please, they'll be back and I'll disappear like all the other women.
Just women?
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. I'd imagine there's a way to save the people here, but yeah. If it's ever, it's later on. Hard to tell when they're under sheets. I guess it's scanning my chest then.
Access granted.
I just realised I never turned on the overlay. Whoops. I just spawned it beforehand. Does not negate the achievement. Okay.
Jensen, it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen. You tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
Literally just get evidence to incriminate the bitch. I'm assuming they want to take Burke alive rather than me shooting him between the eyes. No, then? Yeah, if you want. Might attract some people. Obviously 90% of people who click on the stream will immediately then click off because small streamer life. Yeah, I can't pull a gun out in this circumstance. Ew.
I want to die. Be free.
Where have I seen these before? How many people at the gym right now? No, let me check. The gym we're a part of, I'm just going to let you stare at that for a moment. The gym we're a part of, you can actually see like the live number of people in. It's really cool.
Me anymore.
Give me a moment.
So cold.
Come on. So the lady on the desk wants to say something.
So cold.
I hope you're enjoying this view, by the way, whilst I'm checking this. Oh my god, today! Jesus Christ. There we go.
So cold.
33. There we go.
Please. Please don't leave me like this. No hope.
I can't pull out a gun, so... Like this, she will remain, I'm afraid. Again, I'm sure I've seen these suits somewhere, I just don't remember where. Oh, that is interesting.
Can't take anymore.
Want me to tell you because you're... Okay. Oh, lady, right. So I'm sure I've seen them somewhere, I just do not remember for the life of me where.
Hurt me anymore.
Yeah, she's getting the augment.
So cold.
Worldwide access terminal. Huh. The penthouse in TYM. Kind of trying to remember now. Yeah, I remember that penthouse. I'm trying to remember where I would have seen it in that. She wasn't wearing it, was she? No, she was wearing other clothes. Is it like the statues? I'm gonna have to look at that penthouse again. I don't remember.
Statistical analyses of latest
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc.
Accurate reaction.
Anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously.
That's the question you want to ask.
You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left.
We're
Told
not
me to be
Versa
smart,
life
keep
jacket.
my mouth shut and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanaugh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track.
Yes.
It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
And yeah, as you say, DARPA are not exactly the saints of the human race.
What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No. Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
And this is supposed to be the likable one.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts. The factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying.
You tell them.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were gonna make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
Unless they
I
think
know
I'm
people
dead.
who can protect
You think she ever
hide
asked
you.
for this?
Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really gonna do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God, I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
I don't ever remember telling you my name, but okay. I'm just making sure she didn't have anything else.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Trauma kit. I have a feeling that's going to be useful. Moonbase Omega? The moonbase? Jesus. Oh, am I placing the... I am. I'm placing the fucking data things on here. Yeah, and it's achievement. There it is. That's the war zone. And so I got the achievement for what was it called? Let me see it. Learned Scholar.
Sorry. So sorry.
Oops.
Don't hurt me anymore.
So, given that I saw one in the Tai Young bloody penthouse, I'm going to assume that she has one of these walking computer people. Odd choice of get-up for them, though. So, it's just a purely conversational area.
Keitner, contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates.
No shit.
I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
But the whole thing's a sting operation by her, but you know, we'll get to that. I feel like that reload speed mod really did anything. So I turn around and look out the window the moment the fucking metal shield comes over.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you. Off the thing before it inevitably collapses. Yep, there we go. I was wondering what I was collecting those things for. Well, I only got 300 bloody points out of it, so... Come on, there we go. Here, come on up. I imagine they just spawned. No idea where they are. It is encouraging. Good to be on the other side of there. Okay, only a little bit. Drop down, and only a little bit of weed came out. Only a little bit. Okay. Currently judging for a place to stop. So we've been at this, 2 and a bit hours. And I've offered satisfactory to the female, but and she seemed up for it earlier, but no. If she changed her mind, I've got Civ to do after that.
Elevator's locked
just in
down,
case.
Sergeant. The target must still be down there.
Good. 5 Team Tango and intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secure. Holding position. Suggest you continue protocol clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door.
Sarge, what if it's someone from the science team?
Expend them. And likely compromised. Do not take this man lightly, soldier. He has infiltrated a high-security bell tower base. Do not let the low casualty count fool you. It only means he's more resourceful and more dangerous.
Or he's had help from the inside.
Enough yapping. If he comes up here, we'll get our shot at him. Then we'll see about any help he may
Cool. So, can I let her out now? I gotta take at least one of them with me. Gone. I'm guessing you can't save her then. If she's gone, I'm betting that they've taken her to be like turned into something.
Warning. Gas dispersal imminent. This is not a drill. All the tension silos will be decontaminated.
Nothing else up here.
All personnel prepare for code yellow. Repeat. Code yellow. Activating security scan.
So this looks to be like the end of the DLC then, because this is the big discovery moment.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized.
Ah, I love these loading
Access
screens.
granted.
On, no.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen.
Oh, this is why I picked up the trauma kit.
Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastards cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every
This is
cell.
about as useful as Austin
Lab
Powers.
too. Unless you stop it.
I mean,
Stay with me, Keitner.
she did
There's a
like
circuit board
stop us from
underneath
getting caught
prison
out by the
command
obvious
tower.
security scanner.
Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect.
That's a good job I knocked out everyone in that room then,
Whistleblower
eh?
has to live, Jensen. Only sure way. We stop this.
So, am I going to get the option to use the trauma kit at any point, or is she going to fall over dead?
Keitner?
There it is.
Keitner!
Yeah, she died as she lived. Took out 3 guards. I'm mildly impressed. They have snipers. So I can't just.
Someone over there!
Gonna wait here for just a moment. There it is. See, when the alarm went off, I assumed that they had lost me. And that somehow worked. I wonder. How much do I have? Oh shit. It's time for the cheese.
Hostile on the run! Lost visual.
Here then. Cool.
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
You know, shit.
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
So, under the assumption that that is timed, I'm just going to go ahead and pause it. I don't imagine anything happens if I save the prisoners, other than, aren't you a good guy? Oh, you made it harder for yourself. Kavanaugh's dead, so, not Kavanaugh, fucking Keitner's dead, so it's not like she's exactly going to be able to be of any use to me. And she can't bitch at me for releasing the prisoners, so... I didn't exactly have a lot of sympathy for Kavanaugh either. It'd knack a bell tower, but in the long run, how useful is that to me? Pragmatism, says the scientist. Interpol's going to rush in and free them any second now, really. I think I just get the whistleblower out, to be honest, although she could be telling complete bullshit. It's like, there's no way the Illuminati don't have their claws in Interpol. And releasing prisoners doesn't really do a lot to... I mean, they'll just get gunned down the moment they try to escape, if you ask me, so... In the end, in my mind, the choice doesn't really matter. Go for it, man. Grab a coin, ready for a coin flip. But your statement. You're working for Interpol. Oh, for Christ's sake. Which is run by so exactly that. Although I suppose they'd rather let the fucking bell tower collapse than risk anything. So it really is just 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Like, I release the prisoners, they probably get gunned down, but I feel good about myself. Also, don't get to take down bell tower, but it's not like them going down is really going to be inconsequential anyway. If I free the whistleblower and the rest of the science team, yeah, the prisoners died, but you know they were going to anyway. Otherwise, Kavanaugh survives me because, of course, you know, like again, doesn't really. Either way, the choice doesn't really matter much. The Illuminati would just find another way to make these living ram sticks. So, calling head Interpol. Ready? I flipped out in range. Right. Oh, Kavanaugh's walking.
A difficult decision, Bratan. But that Gov Nuke bark gives you no choice.
Tell that to the prisoners. You'll have Interpol rendezvous with Kavanaugh's submersible.
As soon as you unlock it, use the touchscreen in the security room above you. It'll shut off the lockdown, so you can return to the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Chuvak. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is bark.
Someone in here. Appear to be.
Kavanaugh, I've unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh,
thank God. I thought when the code yellow started.
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke. Jensen out.
Well, what important thing? Yeah, go for it.
Stand down. Got away, but stay alert.
Easy. That's enough. We lost him.
Check Garvin shop. Okay. And I get the chance, I'll check his shop. I imagine I'll probably pass through it on the way here. Oh, it's bits down here, right.
Clear.
Continuing search, man.
I have another practice point, so I'm just going to make my cloaking more efficient whilst I don't have much power.
Not here.
Clear there. Some disturbance.
And I just keep shoving Just to tell you to do this stuff. Okay. Shoving bars into my mouth as I run in order to keep the cloak up. Yeah, that's why you keep points spare. Oh no, unexpected situation. Suddenly I have the tools to deal with it. Christ, get on with it.
Corporal Tyler, or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. If you think Kavanaugh's escape changed anything, you're wrong. Bell Tower will track her down. And on the off chance the good doctor does spill her guts to someone, anything she says will be discredited. Still, I admire your ruthlessness. To save the life of one woman, you allowed 100 more to die.
I don't know what I'd do.
That takes strength of will. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Fine. I've got a 10 mil with your name on it, so...
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me ours out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or...
Of course they laid fucking mines. Why the fuck wouldn't they have laid mines? Again, I think I've died more to... Yeah, I think I've only ever died to mines in this game. It's because anytime I get caught, I just reload. Wog. Anyway.
Quinn?
Did you hear footsteps?
Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give them hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
Mm-hmm. Crouch and walk, for Christ's sake.
All clear down here. Continue searching. Sir, keep running. Still what?
Now they're this side.
Still nothing.
Oh, I can just get on here. Sweet. So I'm pretty sure this leads me upstairs. Yeah, I think it does. Read that. Laser panel. I need to get round behind them because that's where the vent to Quinn shop is. Can't quickly rush through this as cleanly as I can before we move on. Obviously we're like right next to the end here now. I hope I keep all the extra practice points I got during this. I'm almost certain I won't, but you know, man can dream. He says you left some toys. I hope it means more bullets. But there was a particular upgrade I needed. The pistol. Rate of fire. Needs one more upgrade.
Idealistic like you once, but I realized idealism is a crutch for those who dare not change the future.
Let's see. Okay, he's got some stuff here. Okay, lots of healing, lots of turbo boost. Let's try and see if I can't break his safe though. Security rating 5. Dumb decision by me.
I hope you have the chance to fully realize the futility of your actions before my land.
And that's going to be locked now, isn't it?
You've earned that respect from me, at least.
I'm surprised he hasn't left the code hanging around. See if I can't find it anywhere. I'll get another chance to crack it. I have no fear, but something else. If it's not the safe, I need some crates. Aha. Oh, cool, another 5. In which I get caught immediately. Oh, I know why.
Too far without a project. But ask yourself, how much?
I think I know why, because I didn't get... Where is it? This. Right.
You go to save one woman before you judge me.
Don't hack, I want it funny. Guess the password. Hammer, so... Jack. And... Oh my god, really? Of course he's a communist. Of fucking course he is. Yeah, it's...
Surviving this long, alone, surrounded by trained soldiers out to get you. Very impressive for nothing but an ex-cop.
Oh, it just resets, so I just get the chance to do it again. If I don't get discovered on this first one, at least. As soon as I get discovered on that first one, there's no point in trying it again. He was the one with the Western accent. Yeah, so I knew it was him. I just don't know why he was. I guess he was putting on the fake Irish accent.
Lieutenant Commander's mutiny, for lack of a better word, surprised me.
I mean,
I didn't think she
guns,
had it in
target seeking, reload speed upgrade, rockets, plenty of combat rifle there. Full mines, because of course. But only when you hack it, whoops. Because of course. Plenty of stuff here, but I'm not going to use most of it. Still trying to get through this bloody safe. Oh, good. Well, we'll see what this one's like. Domination, yeah. Oh, I think it's Dominion actually.
If it makes you feel any better about Katna's death, I doubt she had any intention of sending you on to the good doctor.
Access granted.
Yeah. So next. So next year's a good year for Jurassic Park then. Oh yeah, because obviously post-COVID everything's going to happen. For the next funny wait till you get there. Yeah, sure. I'm curious to see what this one's going to be like. I did enjoy the last Jurassic Park game. It was a bit roller coaster tycoon for my taste, but obviously, what else are you going to do? You're building Jurassic Park. Today.
You hear footsteps still there, Jensen? You know, it didn't take much digging to figure out who you are. We have a surprisingly extensive file on you.
What does his voice remind me of? Go!
Go! Double time! Need backup.
Oh, they had a sniper. Yeah. Take some 5.56 to the head.
Son of a bitch.
Why wouldn't they have an EMP mine there? Got to reboot. Post some energy and then run.
Hostile on the run.
I can hear you, goddammit.
Yeah, I bet you can. There we are. Heavy boy in there, running. I could go in there and just take them on, but I'm crazy and I'm brave, but I'm not suicidal. Slowly shove this away. Ooh. Gas mine, my favorite. Oh, it's just.
Got a possible vision.
Hungry
Over.
people.
Intruder! Flank him. Confirming disturbance. Cover me.
Did they just set off their own mine?
Rush him out!
You asshole.
Okay, running past grenades is an effective strategy.
Hostile is in the area. Form a search team. Initiate search pattern maintenance.
Oh, life's easy when you have a cloaking module. Really, really is.
Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead.
Ready!
It would appear that that robot can see through my cloaking, or at least it's smart enough to know where I'll be at that speed. I wonder if this is going to be one of those boss fights where the challenge is getting to him, not necessarily killing him. Of course. So of course, at the moment I come out of cloak, no matter where I am, they suddenly know where I am. No idea. At least now I know where I'm going. Keep going up that side.
Entering combat.
There's no way off this place except through main chains.
I see they weren't actually hostile that time, so they could avoid it. Trigger that before I get spotted. See if I can't hack through this real quick.
Go ahead strong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failing.
I'm gonna nuke this last one.
Access granted.
I don't know why I went with the trank rifle. I really don't. I assume killing him does invalidate the pacifism achievement because he doesn't appear to be a boss like any of the others.
Enter combat.
How can a man so gifted be so fine?
Could we get undercover? Doesn't look like anyone's looking my way.
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
Is that what he's really concerned? I'm really worried about that robot being the one to spot me.
Access granted.
There's no way off this place except through main chains.
That worked. Also killed that robot over there for some absurd reason. Yeah, because of course, why would there ever be anything interesting in the main bad guy's office?
Who is this?
So, how the hell do I do it? Now, defeat Burke and his team. So this would imply that I need to neutralize the rest of his team somehow.
Who is this? Gunshots!
Down there. So now I just have to track the bloody cloaker. Nice. There's a sniper. And a normal guy down there. There's the cloaker.
Sounds like trouble.
I heard him. Converge on position. Cover me.
Confirming disturbance. Cover me.
They're cloaking up there, that's why. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd know where I am. These cloaked snipers. Would explain why I'm hearing so much.
Struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Burke dead?
I'm standing, he's not. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, you don't make things easy, do you? Still, with Burke out of the picture even briefly, there's a power vacuum I can use. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
So it is.
Great. Except I came here looking
she's
for
a
Megan
prolific
Reed,
actor, then.
Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward the location as we speak.
No, I would imagine not.
If you hurry,
Hard to fake that kind of
tell me
accent.
Good actors.
Yeah, no, good actors can fake it. Good actors are otherwise known as spies. Okay. Oh yeah.
Next. Yes.
So it's what he's known for.
Technically, Danny, this old lady here.
Bratan,
Oh.
Quinn.
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours, shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in
And
order
do me
for
a
me to
favour and
complete the
Pheromone
mission.
the Irish comic.
So we
Okay.
were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We are all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
Keitner wasn't the only one who died back there. Those prisoners.
Will be added to a long list of Bell Tower's atrocities. We will not let them be forgotten. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
I suppose.
I still...
You really want to waste time chatting, Bratan? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress. In truth, we are not affiliated with any global organization. But then, neither is our enemy,
Big safe
officially.
survival.
Your enemy. You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you? You're talking about...
The men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
Okay, I've received no information on this guy, so I don't know which one to use. I got some earlier. He picked between Alpha and Omega. I'm really not sure. He's a clever bloke, so I'm thinking he's going to see through a peas. Go the Mega, go.
Mr. Jensen, allow me to stop you there before you say anything that might embarrass us both.
What?
Please. I detected your Cassie augmentation the moment you started to analyze my facial movement for pattern sequencing. Now, pretending you managed to convince me to be more forthcoming with my words. What is it you hope to learn?
Something more tangible than a flowery speech about idealism.
Because I admire
yeah,
your tenacity.
clever people
I will
can
attempt
spot
to
the Casey
satisfy your
mod.
curiosity.
And, you know,
But
people who
only
know
if
that
you'll
it exists
humor
will
me
always
for a
be looking
moment
for
and
it.
answer a question of my own.
Farida,
In Roman mythology, Janus was a god depicted as having two heads, each gazing in the opposite direction, one looking eastward, the other west. Symbolically, this meant many things to the Romans, but I'm more curious as to what it might mean to you.
Two-faced comes to mind. Oh, good, you can have two heads, you can control one body. Forward and backward sounds like an indecision to me. Beginning at the end. It's very flowery. This is too simple. Reductive. True. Do the flowery option? Okay.
Seeing into the past and the present. The beginning and the end. Alpha and Omega.
I believe you and I have more in common than you would like to admit. Technically, I suppose there is no incorrect answer. Theologians and philosophers have debated the origin and meaning of Janus for millennia. But in time, that name may take on new meaning for you.
Why? What are you getting at?
While the term invisible war has lost much of its significance due to misappropriation, I assure you, there has never been a better way to describe what is happening in the world. The lives of millions are being decided without a drop of blood ever spilt, but the casualties remain the same. Myself and others are fighting a never-ending battle against forces that seek absolute dominion over our fates.
You're telling me the people running Bell Tower want to rule the world?
Bell Tower Associates is no more than a proxy. Puppets on a global stage. The true enemy hides in shadows, the disembodied hands that pull the strings of Bell Tower and others. This is neither the time nor the place to go into detail, but everything you've witnessed here today is in direct correlation with Illuminati interests.
Roman gods and Illuminati. Wonderful.
You asked for clarity, and I'm being as honest as I can. Whether you choose to acknowledge them or not, lines are being drawn. Most will never be lucky enough to pick a side, but a time will come when you will have to. I have chosen mine.
I do like the commies more than I like the fucking... more than I like the Illuminati, so...
Bell Tower.
I'm delighted to say that Burke did most of the damage control for us. After requesting the profile search on you, he never explained why he needed it. I believe he wanted to keep control of you to himself. Since that time, we've been monitoring all incoming and outgoing communications, and the lockdown allowed me to discreetly install a tunneler, rerouting the base's network traffic. By the time Bell Tower realizes something
don't worry,
is
man.
wrong,
He would join the Assassins
it'll
if he
already
could.
be too late.
Also, I'm Team
What
Templar.
about the rest of the base personnel?
Most of them think Burke is still in command. Technically, orders continue to be issued in his name, but I'm the one making the calls. I've also taken the liberty of coordinating of this sector of the base.
Because
For
of
the
fucking
moment,
course he is.
at least, we're safe.
Burke isn't exactly
So,
dead.
are we saying that
Once he
the
wakes
failed
up, it's gonna
MMO
get
secret
ugly.
world
Like I said
actually
before,
existed in the Deus
You
Ex
haven't
universe?
made things easier for us. But they haven't forgotten that small detail. For now, Burke remains contained. Once you're off the base, I'll find a
See
more
mankind
permanent
divided?
solution.
Okay. See when we get to that, but I'm excited.
Alright. Where's
He
Megan?
does join the
I
Assassins.
don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanaugh said this was just the factory floor. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the
Oh,
best
but
chance
because
you
he's a
have.
fucking cyber whiz, he's
Unfortunately,
gonna give you back
the
everything
cargo
you
ship carrying
had.
the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
He dropped the F-bomb.
It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
Oh, I got a chief. Right, rocket. What did it say? Taking many risks, but I trust you putting them to use. Oh, it's all my kit. It's all my kit. And all my practice points. Yay! I do get to keep what I took. Okay, let's refill out the board then. I have to remember what the hell I had. What do you? Far from it. I know, don't worry. So, cloaking's up. Oh, I had the silent movement. I think I had the rebreather. Didn't have any dermal armor. I'm going to say this feels like a natural stopping point anyway, so I was going to stop here once I've reassigned all my kit. Radar system. Because I sensed that the end was close to this DLC, so I decided to just push through it. I had a couple levels of carrying capacity, if I remember correctly. Didn't need to analyze. Stealth enhancer was purely just so I would stop being a douche, stop being like so shit at fucking stealth. I think that was everything I had. I don't know. Might have had aim stabilizer. I don't remember. I don't need the retinal prosthesis. Don't think I had smart vision. We get the extra sprint because it's fun and carrying capacity, I think. Okay. Alright, that was all my kit then. So yeah, I'm basically decked out. What's this? Move, throw heavy object. Oh, I think I had that. Other than that, yeah, I'm going to stealth enhancer. Stealth, smart vision, I guess. Don't need thermal armor. But EMP shielding could be nice. No, don't need Typhoon. Yeah, I'm basically as kitted out as I could possibly be. We're going to save here. I'm going to go over to... Yeah, it says save, but that's, yeah, planning. I don't imagine she'll be up for it now, but I'll ask. But either way. Would you like the epic stream intro music, or would you like the lo-fi? One's just cooler than the other. Yep. So before we get on with Civ, Mans has dinner to eat. But obviously, in these little sections where we have a bit of time, we do as we normally do, and we watch some trailers. Now, I've been saying this to friends of mine all week. There's tons of games coming out, I seem to recall. And I'm excited for a good number of them, but I can't fucking remember any of them. Which is ironic, I know. So, I'm going to ask, is there anything that people are particularly looking forward to? Iron Harvest is already on my list. And we'll be playing that at some point, but... Oh yeah. Because obviously we played through all of Iron Harvest, and we've got to play the DLC, for Christ's sake. Maybe do Company Heroes. I really want to get on with Civ, because otherwise it will just get left like the last one did. But, you can play it at some point, and by some point I mean probably some point over the weekend, if Mans is willing to devote some time to it. Mans in this question being you. Admiral Dreadnoughts? Let's have a look. On the front. Green cap. Let's have a looky. Is it posted on Steam? Let's have a looky. So Teddy Payne is kaput, but we got the Maori one now to replace it. Oh, Teamet. There it is. I want to get at least one done. Whoa. This looks pretty. Yeah, it's actually got a bit more realistic distances. It's a bit more like a proper sim. I see, you can build your own. So it's not just you pick one. This looks to be... It's not the Dreadnought, but... But you can play with multiple... Okay, that's the HMS Dreadnought. I know that much. You can, like, play with friends, can you? Like... Or can you command a fleet of Dreadnoughts? Because it looks like you can command a fleet of them. Slated to release... some point this year. Man, I'll keep her on the... Give me time if you want to see. Yeah, sure. Yeah, be interested where it is now. Yeah. Yes. Trying to remember what games are out there. I'm actually interested in... Oh, yes. Battlefront. Deal, rather. Similar games. Battle... Field 2042. Probably coming after the release? Ah. Okay, we do have an official trailer, so let's watch that. See what else we can find after that. Oh yeah, I saw, yeah. Hey Sash. Apparently Final Fantasy overtook WoW as the most played MMO. Yeah, I know. I'm I'm so not surprised. Because Final Fantasy is good and WoW is poo-poo right now. So.
Yeah, I was saying WoW's
It really, really has. And I find that incredibly funny. Like, I actually I haven't played in a little while, but I really want to get into Final Fantasy X because I had a lot of fun with it. My quick burst of it, so yeah, I really want to play that. Okay. Oh, cool. I was only going to play an hour just to chill out with whilst I'm after I eat my food. Oh cool, the one guy with the parachute. Oh wow, they all? Yeah. That looks like an engine, but I'm not sure I believe it is. See, they're continuing the whole evolution thing. Which was good, it was a really cool feature in the bloody... was it Battlefield 4? I like how the trailers are just chaos with just tons of soldiers just running around in largely uncoordinated tactical fashion, which is accurate to Battlefield. Yeah, I saw the update to 128, which is awesome, by the way. So, come on, who's got the stinger then? I like how this trailer is really representative of actual Battlefield gameplay. It's not tactical in the slightest, but man, is it cool. Yeah, no, they know what they're doing. And then he lands back in it. There it is. Tower's gonna tip over. Oh shit. June 13th. gameplay reveal. I was going to say, I thought it was a fucking release then. Jesus. I was going to say, they kept that fucking quiet. So yeah, no, that's actually like fully what you'd expect.
Why should you
Shut up. Driving an ATV off a skyscraper in India. Yeah, sounds like Battlefield. Yeah, precisely, right? If this had more family, it'd be Fast and Furious. Yeah, accurate. I don't think it is. I mean, that actually looks like fucking battle. Yeah, no, it is. It's like the guy, like I said, the guy jumping out the jet, firing rockets and then into his jet. Yeah, it's like, exactly. That's. I was kind of like, are they being like tongue in cheek with the whole tactical modern? Like, is it kind of like the Battlefield sort of stupidness? And then the guy jumped out of a fucking F-35, got a stinger, shot the plane that was chasing him out of the sky, and then got back into his F-35. You know, they know exactly what it is. Precisely, it did need to go back to the roots after like they flirted with World War II and like the World Wars for a while. I thought they were brave a bit for going after World War One, but I don't think they really did that right because World War One was very much characterized by its lack of automatic weaponry, which is exactly what that game was fucking filled with, which annoyed me. But oh well. I thought they were brave for taking on World War One, and I respected them for that. And then they went to World War Two and just completely bollocks it up. Like, how do you take the fun out of World War II? I don't know how, but Tice did it. And then I guess they've seen, like, apparently, like, Battlefield 4, I think is the last one, the last proper one that everyone enjoys, has seen, like, a huge resurgence in popularity recently. Which I'm all about, by the way. Like, yeah, he didn't even wear a parachute. Like, he just leapt out that bitch like he'd done it 1,000 times. Right? Yeah, shit marketing, shit community manager, and then left it. Yeah, they just sensed it was a dead game and left it. It was a shame. Put the music back on. But yeah. But they've seen that one of their older games seen a huge surge in popularity, and they've seen why, because it's chaotic, but it's fun, It's modern warfare, and it's got all the proper toys, and you can play it tactical if you want, but it's a lot more fun just to be a dick. And they appear to have just gone, you know what, that's what we need to be making, so let's just do that. Which I'm all about. I'm going to say, I'm very much all for giving things a fair shake. I'm not about to hate things because it's like popular or it's made by a big company or anything like that. At least they did one thing. I don't know. Love customization, but doing a scenario that fits. Yeah, no, exactly right. Like, this is the benefit of going like post-warfare. If you just say, oh yeah, they're like PMCs and stuff, then you can just wear whatever the fuck you like, and I love that. I don't know if he'd worn a parachute, Justin. Maybe there wasn't enough room for it with the fucking bazooka in his fucking cockpit, Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that would be really important. Like I say, I think they've noticed and they've gone back to roots, which is absolutely something they've done. I'm not going to hate them just because they're DICE, and I genuinely don't care enough to boycott certain companies unless they're particularly large shitbags. Even by like EA standards, you know what I'm saying? But I'm definitely willing to give this the fair shake. I don't know if I'll do it on stream because it seems to be predominantly multiplayer. Yeah, but you know why they put black women in the Wehrmacht in Battlefield 5, didn't you? Just because they thought people would complain if they didn't. I was like, if they didn't put them in, oh my god, why can't you play as a black woman? Oh my god, like this is racist. The problem is it wouldn't make any actual fucking historical or even thematic sense to have them. Like, black women did not fight for the fucking Wehrmacht. Exactly, like, it's stupid to have them there. Like, come on. Anyway. I've got just enough pie left for one more trailer. Just have a look. The action playground or combat zone. Yeah, it's a lighter-hearted one. I'm really not sure actually. Again, so many games I'm looking forward to. Can't remember fucking any of them. I suppose whilst I'm puzzled, I'm gonna quickly rename the stream. Oh, someone's sub-timed out. Oh, must have been Luke's. Okay. Women not land. A lot of places. Yeah, no, there's a lot of countries that still don't do the whole female service thing. I'm sure these countries have their reason for it, but you know, in a modern developed society, I don't see the reason why. In my mind, like you're just like denying half your manpower power, because you know there's billions of us now. We don't need to worry about like population recovery anymore. Yeah, precisely. The US and Russia. I think we do it. I think, surprisingly, I think China do it. North Korea do it because fucking course they do. Let's see, what else we got? Ignore my cancerous YouTube page, by the way. I'm really not sure. Isn't there like a gaming section on YouTube now? There it is. Here, we make up for that. Oh, here you can just basically have anything you want. Civil treason, yeah. Stories 2. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not really interested in Elden Ring. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, yeah. I've basically sworn never to go back to bloody Borderlands 3. But yeah, no, I can definitely see why you're hyped for it. Like, that shit's gonna be great. Like, I'm really excited for the new Battlefield. That shit looks awesome. Because it looks like they've finally gone back to what makes Battlefield fun. Turn these on whilst I'm not watching anything. Because that makes Battlefield fun again. Because they're refocusing on the elements that made it fun. And like, you know, they've done flirting with the World War IIs, so they're coming back to what made them cool. I think that trailer was honestly the best way they could have done it, you know? Let's go to Steam then. And see what's coming out soon on that. Whilst I've still got a bit of pie to watch one more trailer with. Popular and upcoming. Guilty Gears, I think. This is what Sash mentioned earlier. Jurassic Evolution 2. I actually played a good deal of this. So far, that looks very similar to the current one, but you know, aviary in the background, so it looks like it's just work in progress. That could be fun. What we doing? Play quality? I'm not seeing much. I think we'll just get on with Civ in that case. I have to leave it on screen cap for Civ because for some reason the bloody leader scenes are balked. So. Yeah, like I say, I agree. I'm really excited for it as well. That looks like a lot of fun. I think I'll definitely do like one stream at least with it, and if I find it like lots of fun and people enjoy watching it, then I think I might continue it because, like I said, I'm not gonna hate stuff just because it's popular, you know. Music. Civ 6 music is Mondo. I can literally hear her watching like videos about it now. Dave, it was a really good game. Nobody cares. all this downstairs. Yep. Right. Dutch is a good developer. They mucked it up a bit. We're trying to cram too much progressive stuff into scenario that doesn't allow for it. Control looks like fun, uncoordinated, over the top with hundreds of others. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what it needs to be. Wasn't them. I don't. I think I've lost it. Where's my Maori game? Oh, I appear to have lost it. Well, I suppose I better make Justin happy then. Free game. I'm not saying I'm doing this just for Justin. I did listen to some of the music the other day, and it sounds fucking divine, so I'm gonna go with it. Where is he? There he is. Print standard continents. Put it with continents with islands because that's more fun. A large map. This is good, but weird. I think I'll just play standard now. What did I miss? The trailer for Battlefield 6.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water.
So honestly, if you haven't, go watch it. It's fucking Mondo.
Stone Age. To man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. Your enemies will fear you, King Basil II. For you were forged in the fire. Let your
Religion spreads
cunning
nearby
and
cities, defeating
ambition
unit belongs.
sharpen
Green
your
plus one
blade.
Oh, so yeah,
Protect
religion's
your
quite
pride
important.
and stand against your foes, both within your walls and beyond.
Libyan light cavalry do force down a city following the same religion as Byzantium. There. Shockingly, religion somewhat important to Byzantium, and they get prior knowledge of astrology, even without me having discovered an actual. Although that looks interesting. I didn't ask for you. Yeah, this looks like a good spot. Yeah, so man, Rorima. I appear to already know about. Okay. Need irrigation, but don't need mining. So I can progress along a normal line then. So get irrigation, astrology, writing, then probably bombs work. Actually, archery. This one's working. Still sailing. Cool. Yeah, let's get some scouts out. In the meantime, get the warrior rolling around. Got some tobacco. Lovely. It actually doesn't look like that bad a spawn, actually. Root and the Meriander. Huh. Not a lot of production around, though. What's worrying me? This is all floodplain, too, so I can farm the shit out of this. And we've got some forest that we can turn to sawmill. For some reason the 2K launcher was shouting at me. Bit of a desert down here. Brussels. Looks to be a lake, I think. Yeah, it is. So it doesn't connect to sea anywhere. If you want to find sea, go down river. Looks like the coast is about here, because you can see the Brussels River that's on, and it all leads in the same direction, so I think it's over here. There's another one. Of course, Georgia is right fucking there. DC. Okay, so we're going to need to expand in her direction very soon then. She's on the coast. First off then. We're not above 1 pop yet. Let's get a builder out so we can get some of these farms done. How did you... Okay. Yeah, we're doing astrology first for some reason. And this might be one of the few times I actually keep the default name for the religion. Because I can't really see, like, obviously it's Byzantium, right? So we got to be like orthodoxy in some manner at least. Oh, dude, this is Mondo land over here. We need to get out of here quick.
I don't believe in astrology. I'm a Sagittarius, and we're skeptical.
Ah! This is really strong land. We need to get out of here fast. Okay. Just get it out. Where are the people? Need one of you there. Getting faith from resources. I think that's a Byzantium thing. Because we got a natural wonder right there. Keep them exploring nearby. Because this is really good stuff right here. We got hills, so we can just mine and then chop these trees down for floodplain farms. And her influence ends there, so we want to be like here somewhere.
It is not wisdom.
Experience recon, give me production in cities, because I want that fucking settler out now. Loire River. Would appear the French are nearby somewhere. Yeah. Philosophy. Appear to be the equator, because I don't see the edge of the map either way. Who comes up? Having discovered another continent, right. And he's also playing Byzantium, because of course. To be fair, after reading these guys' bio, hearing their music, and researching them a bit, I was going to play them at some point anyway. I'm mad that my Maori game is fucking gone again, but yeah.
No man ever wetted clay and then left it. As if there would be bricks by chance and fortune.
You know, just call it a lesson to save your game, forehead. Gamer theory. Ooh, hit us with that heated gamer theory. Let's see what that village had for us. Faith. I'm not sure what that does for us, but... that is the Loire, so the French are definitely around somewhere. Oh, there's a pantheon. River Goddess. 2 amenities and 2 housing if they have a holy site adjacent to a river, which they're going to. That's good, but... Tundra, desert. I try not to pick bloody fertility rites every time because... wherever the hell it's gone. Maybe somebody picked it before me. Bastards. Oh no, we gotta pick something else. Finds over a luxury. Improve strategic resources. Ancient classical military units. Oh, there it is, but it's blind. Camps, that doesn't help us. Open sky pastures don't help us. Monument. That's one great person profits from. So we get great people more frequently. That could be good. I mean, we've got a good deal of river near us, so River Goddess might be good. Because again, I don't like picking fertility rights every time because it is just the best, but I like playing without it. Very true. I wasn't going to pick it, but I get mad when somebody else picks it. Production towards cities without a specialty district. Oh, so expanding for the first time is much easier. It's pretty good, actually. Geothermal fissures and volcanic soil. No, I don't have that. Tiles with breathtaking appeal. Because we have a wonder right there and a shitload of mountains. I'm pretty sure we have a lot of that. Appeal. So that's all breathtaking. Settler appeal. So that's breathtaking. All the mountains are breathtaking. These 2 bits here are breathtaking. I say Civ has always tried its best to be at least somewhat historically accurate because I believe in 3 they didn't speak at all. I think in 2 and then between 3 and 4 or somewhere near 4 they had Civilization Revolution, which is a crap game anyway, but don't worry about it. Because in author you don't sing in a church. Yeah. I'm thinking Divine Spark, to be fair. Let's go with that. 3 people are fun. But is it in Civ Rev? They didn't speak their language. They spoke like Simese based off their language. So if you didn't speak Russian, you could have sworn that Catherine the Great was speaking Russian. But, you know, it's a weird one because like it was literally like they just like guessed at these various languages. See, that's all going to be minus loyalty. I need to be out here. Settling somewhere else. I mean, it's not like we couldn't counteract that. It's pagan, am I right? We could just settle on this Mercury, to be honest. I think we extract it anyway, even when we do settle on it, so we'll just go there. The bath would be useful. Get that holy site. Did it have to be on wheat? I'm going to pop it right there. Ooh, this is pretty land. I want to expand out this way. Partially sing, not quite sing. You know, is it more like a like the Gregorian chant sort of thing? It's not really singing, but it is melodic, you know. Ooh, they're very smart cows, it seems. Yeah, they're just reading verse, but they're doing it in like a really. Fate it is that you would spawn next to me. He's quite close to that mountain as well. I'm gonna have to get out here as well. Much. It would appear that much like normal Byzantium, I'm surrounded on all sides by assholes. And there's a fucking scout. Awesome. There's that warrior. He's run off. You. Home. There's no music. Organ's not a thing? Yeah, I knew that much. Tell him to go back to where he wants to go. Settle him there. Get that early settle out because I really needed it. She's gonna bitch at me like, oh, just settle in cities near us. I'm honestly shocked she didn't bitch me out for that. There it is. Oh. Bring many strings of Churchkeller. Make a fitting dessert. Go for it, love. I'm going to be more religious than you anyway.
Thousands have lived without love. Not one without water.
I do need to get a worker out very soon. In fact, I might be able to buy one. Yes. Heal him in territory and then send him out again. This Trebizond does need to grow, but it will grow fine.
Every nation lives by exchanging.
The American. And none of that's too interesting to me right now. Well, I got the boost for political philosophy, I think. Yeah, meet 3 city states. Nice. Right, first thing, let's get these plantations down. You, off I till healed. This would be the holy site going up. I remember our city names being bright blue. I just remember them being red. Put that queue. No, I need his buildings done. Next, give me the farms. No, to be fair, I might do the mine actually, but we can't build them yet. No, solid. I forget they let you play the other the nations that you meet music. Go there whilst he's looming. Let's go with that. Yeah. The scouts can capture workers, so we're going to tell them to wait a moment. There they come.
Writing is easy.
Scout is technically a military unit, so we can pull him back. Until these what? Shut up. So these bloody slingers spawn, and then I can deal with this. Trebizond is just focused on getting granary out, which is exactly what it should be. Where's your worker? Good. If you let your cities manage your factories, your AI manage your cities, it gets weird fast. Station him there, so they don't raid anything. But if they try to, it will be unsuccessful. Always want to, especially with the range units, you want to end your turn with enough action points to fire it when you get there. Faced with a choice here. I'm just going to go in on those warriors. Hopefully I weaken them enough to not be able to kill one of my units next turn. He is just going to raid that farm though, which is rather annoying. If we can't catch this one before he sends a barbarian horde out for us. Oh, that's no bueno.
If there are no dogs in heaven, then when I die, I want to go where they went.
Aptly put. Gonna hang there. Going to heal. That scout has fucked off, so we're just gonna keep bringing these warriors home. Namu, coral white cloaks, and hoo-hoo grubs. Go on, I want to see you eat the hoo-hoo grubs. Pretty married. And he does. And to be honest, I am loving the deep purple of the Byzantines. Reminds me of the old Roman colours you used to have. The old Roman colours used to be just deep purple. I don't think they are anymore, though. Of course. Fitting that Byzantium is beset by barbarians straight away. Go.
Without craftsmanship,
I take direction towards builders. You need this right now. So whilst that unit over there is healing. And we get that shrine up so we can actually get the profit out. We might be able to finish them off with the injured unit. Oh, and that brings us archery next turn. I'm gonna keep him over there actually, keep these two here, upgrade them into archers when I get the chance. Give me a builder.
May the forces of evil become confused while your arrow is on its way to the target.
Love that quote. get them promoted, spend more money on it. More strength, just what we need right now just to keep these barbarians off. And archers really do just solve the barbarian problem by just having more range. Put them there in case Trebizond gets problems. No, settles it there. She's in danger of poaching that stone from me. That's a really shit place to put a city for her, though. Especially because my city has a head start. Let's start raiding camps nearby as well. Especially because, you know, we're getting bronze working, so we can get spearmen out.
Who deserves more credit than the wife of a coal miner?
I think we're okay. And we're accruing, thanks to Divine Spark, and we've got a holy site. We are accruing great people points. So we advance on the barbarian camps and wipe them out. When are you building a worker? Not. Kinda need to. And now. Things I need to get their borders expanding. Let's build a monument campus. Some rainforest up there, so a campus should do well. Instance. Jade. Right here is a fantastic spot. It's the coast. Yes, it is. Right here's a fantastic spot for a city. You need to get one out there. I am planning a settler soon, but sooner. Skip. Delay the monument, I think. Hopefully we can get in there before they respawn another unit. And Zoroaster, because we're so early in getting this profit, it's actually an ancient era one. Cool, now we either RP this or we just play what would be actually useful. Where is it? Oh, this is Eastern. Apparently that's the one for Eastern Orthodoxy. Huh, okay. Let's see then. World War Wonders gain +4 faith. Science and Temple provide 3 food and 2 housing each. That's pretty good. 2 amenities and special districts. Jesuits. I'll ask the Orthodoxy here. As I Justin, which of these sounds most orthodox? Of these various ones, I mean, Feed the World is pretty good stat-wise. Wouldn't mind going with that. Then meditation, obviously the Jesuits are no. Religious community, international trade routes provide +2 gold to cities with holy sites and an additional 2 for every building in the holy site district. Bequeaths, relative triple yield of both faith and tourism, that's pretty good. This one's orthodox as well, good. Yeah. I wanted the one with the little cross at the bottom thing, but yeah, this will work too. I'm not sure. I don't actually know all that much about orthodoxy, so I'm going to feed the world just because it's good. Crusade. I want a building because buildings are always good. Religious community defo. Cool. Grab that. You definitely want a building. These are all nice, but you can select these after the fact. So it's papal primacy. That's 200 religious person. Bad. Just be cathedral, right? I mean, Orthodoxy has cathedrals too. 3 faith and a slot for religious art, and it looks the coolest. And probably feed the world. Oh, you can only have one of those, unfortunately, so. Stupid. Places, tithe, stewardship. This is good for spreading religion, but obviously no pope. Although you could just replace papal with the patriarch and have it that way. Religious units ignore movement cost of terrain. Religion spreads 30% away. Pretty rare. No, okay. Probably not cathedrals then. And if they're just humbler buildings for it than Meeting House, which looks like a bit more humble church, you know. And Meeting House fits well with religious community, so I'd say that probably. Because you always want to go with the building. You can select the rest. You can select the rest when you evangelize it. So isolation is pretty orthodox. Let's have a look. Your religion's pressure never drops due to losses in theological combat. Though I never have theological combat, so that is. Although I suppose I will if I'm going to be spreading my religion this game. I think I'll make that the next one I grab Meeting House because you want that building. I see. You need an apostle to evangelize it. I'll grab those two when they come. Yeah. Byzantine and we're Orthodox. RPing to the max. Righty then. We have, we're doing masonry, so we have mining. Let's go grab this copper. I saw that one coming. Pulled him back. Sign. So far this game has been pretty accurate. I mean, Byzantium is having to spend its early years fighting off constant barbarian incursions. Has just founded Eastern Orthodoxy. Yeah, a little while before the fact, but still. Just spawn new ones every turn? Jesus. I don't think they spawn that fast. Got a new worker, let's get that fixed. Depending on whether or not I win this, as to whether or not I pull this guy back. Apparently I do, so. Cool. We can put an end to that camp next turn. Get a settler out. You have to be fucking with me. Where are your workers? Around the city. Yes. I do need one of these to be a farm. Let's cut this down and make it a farm. I'm not sure what that's a criticism of. Because often those leaders, they'll come to you and it will be them criticizing something that they like but you're not doing. But like the Romans compliment you for having a large army because it's something they like. So I don't wonder what that one is. We'll clear that like camp. What do you want? Retains natural features in their empire and builds national parks. Like civs who like the environment, dislikes those who treat the planet poorly. So they don't like industrialization. We just saw that. Cut that down. What next? We do need to get this campus up and running, so let's build that. We found it. Yeah, I know.
Ka pukaitia e koe te para ki te whenua. Ka tuku ai ki te moana. Ka pirau ka raru te ao nei. No!
Yeah, I like that movie too. I guess he just doesn't like workers then. I'm going to have a problem with him, aren't I? Where's my... I think I can access bloody... I don't know where the bloody... like, resource thing is. Because they're settled on Mercury, so... I think I might have destroyed it in that process, but the city kind of needed to be there, so... there it was. We've got plenty of hills to turn into sawmills. Reminds me we should probably queue that up. They're done, so let's BM the Maori. Huge plants. Even bigger energy plants. But nature itself, yeah. I mean,
back over the past.
Not just to stick a finger up to the Maori who seem to have issues with us just trying to survive. Do we get that? I think, yeah, they should both die this turn, so. Or not, I guess. Gonna lose an archer. Nice. Okay. I'll get Steward, put him in Trebizond just because he makes it grow faster. I think that's the play here. Oh cool, he lived. I won the coin toss.
Each of us is carving a stone, erecting a column, or cutting a piece of stained glass in the construction of something much bigger than ourselves.
Again, let's play a game. It's called BM the Maoris. The idea is that we're just going to keep getting in the way of any settlers who get close. Until we can get our own out and settle right there. And because Catholics were all about wars and burning the hills, whilst Muslims were relatively left. And yeah, no, it wasn't. I say that kind of religious, I won't call it freedom, but tolerance was seemed to be like a trait of the region. Like even before them, it was fairly free of like too much religious persecution. I don't like the fact she's got warriors there. We'll see. Although I'm confident I could beat her.
Bronze is the mirror of the form, wine of the mind.
I'm confident I could beat her in a war. I'm weary of her. I think forests do produce food, so cutting it down and erecting a farm would only rob it of our production. So there must be a barbarian encampment down there somewhere. I did get masonry, so walls are now a thing. Trying to crank out that settler quick as I can.
A strong economy begins with a strong, well-educated workforce.
Yeah, if you could tell that to modern governments, I'd be mighty happy with you. As for you, 20% growth in the city. Useful. I want Trebizond to grow nice and strong to compete with her. Do that to get it done. Nah, it removes production. I'd rather lose the production and gain a food, I think. And so whilst we have good production in the city, let's crank out some good units. She wants open borders, some money, whatever.
Je suis
Yeah,
Catherine,
there she is.
reine mère de France. Je vous souhaite la bienvenue à mon royaume. J'ai grand désir et envie de découvrir tous vos secrets.
I knew you were here somewhere. Off. Yeah, there she is. A little too far away for us to worry about for now. Yeah, you stick there. Yeah, running away. Oop. There it is. I was waiting for that.
Don't reinvent the wheel.
We have walls. Oh, you can't buy walls, you can only just erect them. The archers out. Bring these archers over. I was expecting that war deck, to be honest. Let's go in on her while she's stood out with her archers in front. I don't have the money to buy any units, so I'm just going to have to produce. Hopefully spearmen are defensive units, so they can take a bit of punishment. They've already dealt lots more damage. Wow, you're back.
我は日本国の武士道の信仰者、北条時宗。
Eastern Orthodox and Christianity made Slavic letters so close to Greek ones. Really? This I did not know. Let's pull him back. And him in the city where he's a bit more covered. Right there, I think. Try and get these archers over there as quickly as we can. Not really producing anything fast, unfortunately. Should have the forces to repel them soon, so let's start building that battering ram so we can at least take Potty off her and raise it, because I don't want it in a terrible place. French scout. Japanese scout. There's everyone in reverse colours and it's tripping me out. I want him to recover some health. We can survive 2 turns. We can get our own archer out. And our own archers might have a chance to arrive. Oh, he's going to die either way, so I'd rather him going out and having done a bit of damage. Won't quite kill it. Oh, you... Fresh archers brought in.
Au nom du peuple
oh wow, and now we got the French and now we got the Canadians.
Je suis le Premier ministre Laurier.
I'm surrounded by people I hate. I don't have anything against these particular nations, it's just the personalities that their leaders take are insufferable. Let's start getting these walls up. I'd rather move them out so he can keep healing. I'll move it all. As well have him approach from the south. I mean, I knew this archer was immediately going to take heavy damage, so...
Vessels large may venture more.
Right, have him... Yes, Justin. I appear to have offended thee somehow. They join the faithful followers of Eastern Orthodoxy, even whilst at war. Ah, cool. So my religion has spread to her. Good. I do believe I actually get bonuses because her cities follow my religion whilst we're at war. Yeah. If I can get these walls finished, then she'll need a siege engine to take the city, and basically her war she'll be unable to persecute her war after that. Yeah, hopefully I can kill these archers with this. Cool. Yeah, it's fine if they turn on that spearman, because spearmen are nice and tough. So. So, what are you struggling for? What's their production? Oh, give her a granary for now, just to help her grow. Of course, another fresh archer unit. She must just be cranking them out. Have to back him off the friendly territory. Cool. I can actually bring him into our limits now. We've got its melee units. That's going to be more useful to us. Move there, but we'll see what she does. Q. We want more archers. So we'll start building those. Ugh.
Dovreste prestare attenzione.
Shut up. He didn't fire, which worries me a bit. If I weaken him, if he attacks in, it will not go well for him. Not threatening these archers, I think, because I got that healing boost off of the promotion. Oh shit, the cat's still outside. Better go get her.
Divide and rule.
Oh, there's flourishing. There's political thought. So let's see which one most easily fits. It's supposed to be autocracy, right? Because the oligarchy is much more military, which is kind of what we need. We'll go oligarchy first, and then switch over to autocracy later. Units, gold maintenance reduced. Production in cities is useful. I say that extra. Okay. So those two should be able to kill nicely now. So we've got a siege engine on the way in Constantinople. We've got walls on the way in Trebizond. So we should be able to deal with this pretty easily. And give me a position of mysticism. Definitely defensive tactics. So we can make a dash for recorded history. See if we can't get that library. It should be so weak it shouldn't kill, and it doesn't. Good. Pull him into the city then. The mother spider must have just recently finished. We better start controlling the populations, Ash. Not that, Sash, it's just... Yeah. I say we adopt a policy of scorched earth.
I'll throw
Salting the earth then? Guess we'll just have to wage old school warfare then and just squish him. Should probably take care of that then. They're only baby spiders, you can crush them with your fingernails. He's a good thing. Oh, good. I like it when people are happy. More arrows, damn it. Hey! Rick. And like, no health. Yeah. Georgian barbarians. I think. You'd be okay from here on in. What's this do? That's a free great profit. Yeah, so that's one of the fast routes to a religion. Horseback riding because we're about to get lumber mill, which is something we want. Hey, fuck you. If she's willing to talk. Yeah. The war has gone in my favour, hasn't it, love? Oh, why she declared on me? She has plenty of land this way. Got that repair, I think. Have a look at the history timeline. I didn't get any points for having been declared on. Bring the ram forward. Prepare to hit Potty. First time in shot. Oh yeah. So you had the perfect vision. I might nick that. I'll risk a bit of damage, why not? No. Oh, I know exactly where you're going. Pull it home. The archers will weaken the guard. If I can nick this settler off, this would be a huge bonus for me. I've converted to a capital. Lovely. Everything's coming up Byzantium. It took me 8 years. And so I'm due a visit to my own opticians. My glasses have become rather disrepaired. Unfortunately. And I think they're a bit weak now. I too am cursed with the fuzzy sickness. This is a reference like 2 people will get. And there's one of them, so. It's a reference that 2 people will get. Oh look, there's one of them. Pointing at you. Yes. Congratulations, you're one of 2 people who got that joke. I don't think anybody who does is here. Well, Tavara does watch the anime, but he watches one very specific anime. Don't blame him. But, well, yeah, no shit. What? Tanks? Just tanks. Not really a waifu hunting ground anyway. More of a daughter hunting ground. That's one of them, yes. I enjoy her, but she's not exactly waifu material, considering she's, I don't know, 14. Well, I can actually make that. Now then. What to do with the city of my enemy? He is settled entirely too close for my liking. And so she declared on me, and I turned this around rather quick, so... I mean, she's already got orthodoxy, so... Oh well. I think I'm going to threaten her capital and then take her for all she is worth, or she was stupid enough to declare war on me. Oh, cool, she beat me to it. That's hardly all you're worth, love. That's... Well then. Canada. Canada I like. Didn't ask for you. Let's see. If we can just get her out of the war, actually. See what she's willing to part with. I'm more interested in income than I am raw gold. Sure. We get aeroscore for that. No, I do not. Oh, okay, so which button is it? I think it's this one.
Fuck you!
Nice. Right, I haven't had any barbarian troubles in a while, so we're just going to station the troops. You can go... Nope. You there. There. I do believe actually they need a worker, so we'll send the free worker we nicked off of them. War. Doesn't pay off often, but when it does. And hindsight should have sold it, but yeah. What first? Watermelon. He's got plenty of production. He's already taking advantage of, so instead, Henry. I'll have to give him a worker very soon. Yeah, that went well. I might build a wonder to commemorate this wondrous occasion. What wonders do we have available to us? Advent. Huh. So, need food, damn it. She wants mercury, and she's willing to pay me for it. Go. Move the trader to Constantinople. Always want to trade with the capital. Lovely. She'll likely resettle there at some point, but not anytime soon. Where to send? It doesn't have it. There for now, just keep the smaller city growing. And say, because this is coast, so we can actually establish a naval base here. Good. Not even at the BCs yet. People of Canada present the gifts of maple syrup, wool blankets, and are honoured traditional headgear. The toque. Sure. I don't even know where he is.
All the world's a stage.
Yeah, right through actually. Now that that's gone, let's see. Any of that? Do we have a Gogi yet? We don't. Stick with urban planning for now then. I've got the granary for growth. Don't have a river, so we can't build a water wheel. Him coming, I'm going to build 2 mines with him. Get another build out so we can improve the other 2. Like that. Like that, Jade, and I want it. Galley from here doesn't help much. Listen to a camp. Maybe a camp there, but it's all. No one else is going to have a camp, so it can't be the Temple of Artemis. This. Persepolis, Persian wonder. Much in the way of culture. That's culture from Hippodrome. I plan to put the Hippodrome down. But workers need more. You need to keep Trebizond growing. Yeah, it won't grow fast enough. But do what it's doing right now. Trying to make friends after I kicked her ass. Rebellion? They're actually receiving so much pressure from me, it's wavering. Nothing to automate. 4, 2. Looking at Jade. Move down at some point. Yeah, he can have the rest, I don't care. But well, this is a really nice book. Do you have the money?
Create with the heart. Build with the mind.
Actually, yeah. Sure, that acquisition. Everything else can start off. Got an encampment now. Get builder out, I think. Done quite well. I'm almost glad we restarted. You need Investigation. We do need those hippodromes now, so. It's theology that gives me temples. It is. So we do need to get that done. You only need 5 more points. And when's the era going to end? 10 turns from now. What can we do that gets us 5 points? Iron mine. Do we have any iron near us, actually? Tons there. Nowhere in our local vicinity now. Belongs to a free city if rebels again in 9 turns. Actually turning to our side because we put out so much bloody culture. City of IKEA. I might change it to that just to annoy him. It's getting quite late, so we do need to call it very soon. Trevor's on needs more housing, huh? Yeah. We do need to build another district. Construct buildings Temple of Artemis. I don't notice any camps nearby, love. If you do, you know. Does look like it's crashed. Yep, that's a crash. The moment I say, should probably wrap this up or something. Crash. Well, if that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Right then. Yeah, it was fun. I'm somewhat busy tomorrow, but in the evening, I just have to count problem detected. Yeah. That's just a work thing. That's like, that's nothing major. Anyway. Yeah, that's fun. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. I am busy tomorrow, but yeah, we see. It is Friday. It's a good day. Yeah. Very bad. That is exactly what it is. Alright, cheers for sticking around. It's been a good day. Got a lot done for once. And I'm really glad I restarted with bloody Constantinople because Byzantium, because that's really well. That start has gone insanely well for me. So yeah, I will hopefully see you at some point. I won't. I've stopped promising when. So yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Bye.